time.
was saving this. We were
Oh,
gonna. We
I
were
might
gonna.
have just bumped my camera. Shit.
You did.
Yeah, am I still?
I'll fix
I
it.
can
I'll fix
I
it.
can bump it back.
I got the panoramas here.
Did you
Actually, you're
knock it
more.
off?
You're actually centered now. So let
Oh
me.
shit! I bumped it right.
Yep. Let me go in and
Got that good touch.
shift your x-axis here.
Hey guys, welcome to the Bane of the Ancient streams where I fuck things up.
Don't worry, we've been doing that for 2 sessions already. They'll acclimate soon.
Well, too far. It doesn't update as I do it, so I have to like hold down this number and let go eventually.
Mm.
I'm gonna move you a little this way again. Boot, boot, boot. This is really funny, and it has an acceleration on the count, so it's like.
Yeesh.
I'm just a floating head.
All right, I'm gonna have uh, the line of your camera, not your camera, your microphone is almost the edge of your box. So you're a little off
Okay.
center. Now
So-
you're gone.
Good.
So now you know where your face is. Alrighty.
Now you know where your face is.
Now you know where face is in the world.
I'm
Okay.
glad.
So like that, the whole session.
You're gone.
Get some upper arm strength for a 6-hour session. Just
I love two hands as Comet is the only thing in the chat. This is beautiful. He has something imminent to say. All right. Well, we've been live actually.
oh.
Yep. So, welcome everyone to Bane of the Ancients, Season 5, Session 2, titled The Call to Skapta. I am Gats. I am the GM for Bane of the Ancients. And who am I gaming with tonight?
Why, hello everyone. I go by Eludria. I'm going to be playing Asa Paleblade today, the Celestial Half-Elf Warlock.
And hello, everybody. I am John, and I play Riv, the Kobold Rogue. And, yes, that's what I do.
Hello, I'm Joe. I'll be playing Theoden Rokos, our Kensei. Thanks for joining us.
And I'm Paul. I mess everything up for live streams. I'm playing Nor, the human druid.
Beautiful. And I believe Nor and Theoden have some wonderful recaps prepared for us. Why don't you go ahead and jump into that?
Nor remembers what set foot in the night. Lizards and ripples fought the black blood goat. Final blows opened Borsum in its place. Ripples. He made a call which went to shore as of village ears and my own.
I think what Artia Nora means to say is Riv and Balthazar were fighting a black goat of sorts. They had managed to kill the polymorph form of the goat to reveal Borsum, the giant. I had then called for help, any and all help that we could find.
Healer of Death Angel, honey words, and the drunk fools clamored for blood. Nor, in her image, came to aid, shown the maiden vessel. Lizard and honey words tethered Borsum to the ground. Missing girl fingers called for justice from Skinner Man. Fools cried for justice. Honeyword's response for fingers, for fingers, for fingers. Double of what taken.
Now, no, don't you mean Asa, Balthazar, and the rest of the party came to the call for help? The mob was very, very angry, and Kadal wanted justice for his daughter's bitten off fingers. Balthazar allowed Kadal to act, and unfortunately Balsam lost his thumbs. Is that correct, no?
Thumbs. All the thumbs. Then Tall Mother came from dark mist, nor of maiden vessel, warned fools. Lizard and Ripples sought barking words. Ripples reasoned with Tall Mother, but any kindness flew as Tall Mother saw Borsum shed blood.
I'm quite certain Nor means to say that the mother of Borsum came to see what was happening, where Borsum was. Nor was barking, chatting about something, and Riv and I went to see what was the matter. Once seeing it, I had tried to reason with the giant mother, but she flew into a rage after seeing Borsum harmed and restrained.
Tall Mother protected Borsum with rage of bear to cub. Nor yelled and yelled and yelled that Borsum was baby. Honeywords floated sounds of kinship, but ignorant winds misspelled. Some fools let Tall Mother and Borsum in peace, others sought to harm. Nor tried to protect the bound of child and mother. Nor severed earthly bonds of Skinnerman's kin.
The mother joined the fray of idiots, I believe, is what Norm means to say. She then realized Borsum was just a baby and tried to tell the town about it. Balthazar tried to somewhat translate Nor's words, but caused further confusion amongst everyone. As the mother and Borsum were fleeing, some of the mob left them alone. However, the other half wanted to attack the giants. Then Nor fired into the violent crowd and killed Godal's child, little girl, instead. Now that I think about it, Nor, we really should get you a common grammar teacher.
Nor of maiden vessel fled. Lizard's arrow flew, but didn't bite the skin. Fools wanted justice for Skinnerman kin, severed ties. Honeyward sought to amend and promised duel and last words of truth for justice. And Lizard, calm of mind, gave gold to Skinnerman to offer weight of kin.
Now, Nor fled the scene. Riv shot at her in confusion, unsure of who it was. The mob was angry that the child was hit by Nor's blast of magic. Balthazar promised a duel between him and Kadal. Riv afterwards gave Kadal monetary amounts of gold for retribution.
The end never ends.
Claps. Yay! Well, thank you both. And that takes us about to where we are now. The giants have been freed from the town, given an escape route, although they made their own, smashing some buildings on the way out. And let me switch over back to the town map where we left off.
One can say they did a bang up job leaving.
Ah,
Dang it.
oh, goody. This isn't quite where your characters are, but that's fine. So, needless to say, with the explosive exit of the giants, the party was over for Bagaldi. Their big bash of two towns coming together over the catch of a giant fish ended with grumbling and work to be done. Blood had been spilled. 6 townsfolk, well, 7, including the child, slain, and others wounded. Asa beckoned to some of the people who were amongst the party to help carry the wounded and dead over to the shrine on the east side of town.
Yeah, east.
Um, and before that happened, as was mentioned before, Kadal, the fisherman, had arranged for a duel with Balthazar in the morning. Kadal, the fisherman and father of the maimed and now dead daughter, and Balthazar, a strong member of Begaldi community since the settlement started to rebuild. Nor slipped off into the woods that night to move their summer camp, lest they be followed and tracked, either by giants or townsfolk. Theoden went to Ace's chambers once again, this time to clean up the mess that they had made earlier that night. Riv had intercepted Kadal after this duel was agreed upon, gave him 50 gold to forget about the fight without Balthazar. Kadal did accept this, and they had a good cry together, after which Riv went to assist Asa at the shrine. Balthazar went to his home to prepare for the duel in the morning, after stopping by the shrine to talk to Asa about being ridiculed, and then they were ridiculed for their performance against the giant. Riv was quite worried about their safety in the duel, given their performance earlier that day. Needless to say, it was a long night of partying that had just begun to be a lot more. All of you have work that you were planning to do throughout the night. Is there anything else, any other activities of note that you would like to be trying to do, besides what you've already mentioned?
I would like to attempt to procure possibly a shield and a weapon, maybe a longsword or an axe of some sort.
And is this for your own person or for the duel in the morning?
For somebody in the duel in the morning.
Okay. Not hard to do. There's weapons about, you know where they are in the town. So, just to clarify, would you be doing that like you're middle of cleaning Ace's room and they're like, okay, I should go get some weapons real quick and then go back to cleaning? Or what timeline of the night would you do that?
It would be in the morning before the duel itself.
Okay. So, it's morning now. Sun's up. I will give all of you guys at least the opportunity for a short rest by this time. I'm sure you might have taken at least a sit-down break, gather your breath, eat a little snack, drink some water, things like that. So if you want to use a short rest for any recovery that you have for your character sheet or any hit die you'd like to roll, now's the time.
Sure thing. I'm gonna start by rolling 1 here. Yep, and that's why gotta do.
You called it. You're a prophet. You rolled a 1.
Let's add another 1 to that. Let's add an 8 to that.
That's another 1. You rolled another 1.
You did say 8, and now your total is 8.
This is true. You rolled a 1 plus 3 and a 1 plus 3. You're at 8 hit points recovered, Asa. Best healer.
I'm gonna go back to tending the wounded.
I mean, Nora will probably take a short rest and at least spend a hit die.
Okay.
So, boop.
10. Max roll.
10.
There's
Okay.
the 8. There's the 8.
And I only needed 1 point, so.
Theoden will do the same.
Theoden rolled a 2 and got 4 hit points recovered. Riv, I don't think you got touched.
Nope. I'm okay. I'm just gonna make some more cookies.
Some Riv's cookies. Sounds good. Alright. So, it is early morning when the duel was scheduled. Though, I'm just going to set the scene regardless of where you're going to do it. The dueling arena is not set up yet. Normally, if there was a duel scheduled in the morning, they would have this thing erected right as the sun came out, and there would be a big excitement and cheering and a crowd already forming around the dueling site in the middle of this town square. This is not the case. My question for you, Asa, you've been tending the wounded all night, except for a bit of a break that you took. Um, if there was still tending to be done, would you have stopped at all and left it to someone else, or would you just stay there until morning, all the way through?
If there was another person to assist with attending?
I mean, there's people there assisting. And what I'm
Yeah.
wondering is, would you leave it to them and be like, "I need to go. It's morning. The duel's coming. Time."
Oh, yeah.
Or would
I
you
would,
stay in the shrine and be like, "I'm gonna wait till someone gets me." What's your
no, I
style?
would, I'd proactively head out. I mentioned that was, something to be done. I probably worked very diligently throughout the night and gave a pretty solid pass off to the people working there,
Okay.
assisting.
So I'll have you making your way to the center of town here. Riv, you were helping Asa in the night. How long would you stay and help out?
Um, Riv would have stayed probably for about 2 hours.
Okay. And after those 2 hours of help, I mean, you're probably 4 or 5 a.m. at this point. After the break, we'll call it 5 a.m. So not that much longer until the sun comes up in the summer morning. What would you do with those couple hours?
Because he sees that this duel may still go on, Riv is preparing a lot of snacks for the public.
Good call. So Riv heads home to his home slash bakery setup, and you are getting goodies ready. Okay, Riv, you can pick where your house is. I don't know where your house is here. It'd probably be close to center. Um, right there. Perfect. You could
There we
be
go.
that little guy right there. Riv's snackadashery. All right. Um, so Asa, you come into town square, and there's just a couple people slowly moving things out to get ready. The kind of um, ramshackle fencing you guys normally set up. A couple basic weapon racks are out here, but it is not all set up. There's not much of a crowd. No Balthazar yet. No Kadal. Um, it is pretty apparent that everyone's just hungover and exhausted.
Sounds about right.
There's still people picking up rubbish and planks from where the Giants smashed these two buildings up on the other side of town. And you can hear Riv busily baking in his little bakery spot right next to the meat hall there. Um, one of the townsfolk that was helping to set everything up actually comes up to you. Asa, let me get here. Um, we're behind schedule. Everyone pretty much agreed. We're gonna wait till the sun's up. All the way up.
I give a curt nod. That seems more than fair.
There's a lot of cleanup to do still. Most people kind of just went to sleep or home. We've been cleaning up food, dishes, plates, broken furniture, blood, planks. Uh,
What a
so
mess.
I think the party will be better if we wait till this afternoon or at least noon.
You're right
Sorry
there.
we didn't bother you. But
No.
he just like gestures around like it's not happening.
Yeah. Yeah,
This is not
I
happening.
That's understandable, and I think both parties can agree. They're sensible folk.
He just nods his head. I'm gonna get back to it. Ribs baking. It smells really good. We're all really hungry. We drank before we ate, and then you know, the thing happened.
You that worked the night through will be the first to. Well, I'll make sure Riv gives the sweets to you first. You above all should deserve them.
He just kind of smiles and nods and goes back to his business. Panning to Theoden. Roll me a survival for puke cleanup.
All
This is
right.
just to see how quick you are. Dang, 19. You have done this before.
Yep.
You know how to get puke out of fur. You're so good at survival. 19. Wow. Um, so, a couple hours go by. You get Ace's chambers pretty clean. Pretty darn clean. Like, they probably won't know exactly, at least, who threw up in there. Um, you've got enough time to run over, grab a shield and sword and axe to have ready for the duel in the morning. And you've had a couple hours between grabbing that and current time. What would Theoden do? Did you try and get
Uh,
some, probably that short rest in?
yeah. Short rest in, and then after the short rest, go to Kadal's residence.
Okay. So, say you're there, wherever that is. Put you over there. You
All
are
right.
at Cadal's residence, outside his door. What do?
I start knocking on the door.
So, rap, rap, rap. Um, knock on the door. The sun's not quite up, but you can see it creeping over the trees and things. Um, do something here. You can hear a little bit of rustling in the house and some slow footsteps as he comes to the door. Opens it. Theoden, what are you doing? And
I'm
you're holding the shield and sword and axe, I assume. He looks a
Mhm.
little alarmed, like just blinking, like, ugh, what's going
These
on? Are the giants back?
no. Luckily, no. Uh, However, these are for you, but not in the sense that you might be thinking. I just kind of motion the shield towards him. Know you're a little out of sorts at the moment, but I wasn't too sure if you had anything for a duel, a proper duel.
Oh, he's dazed and drunk. um, thanks. And with both hands, he grips the shield and brings it in.
How are you doing, Kadal?
With a kind of just unamused, distant, slightly crazy, drunken look down to the ground. A little bit of a chuckle. Daughter's dead. That's how I'm doing. I'm supposed to fight Balthazar.
And if you don't fight him, there is another option. Slightly dishonorable.
Go on.
You run, and I take from my pouch a smaller pouch of 30 gold.
Just making
Hold
more
up.
money at
Dude, this guy is richer than like any other fisher this village has ever seen.
He takes your. Oh, he doesn't take. He looks at your 30 gold because he's got two hands on his shield. He looks at your coin purse. That gold's for me to run.
To start a new life somewhere.
He looks back in his little abode in town.
The sword and shield, if you not choose to fight this duel, they're to protect yourself on the road. Or any new home that you find.
Why are you doing this?
Because I know what it's like to have everything taken from you.
He looks at you really unsure. Just like,
I may look young, but some things that I'm not proud of in my life. Something
Clear.
like this.
You're out here after all.
We have to move forward, regardless of what happens.
He gestures for you to come inside, steps back into his little house.
Walk in.
Closes the door behind you. And pulls out a chair for you. Kind of stumbles a bit, but gets it to you in time. Falls into his own chair. Opens up whatever he was drinking. Pours some for himself. And then hands you the container.
Take it.
What if, instead of running, I asked Balthazar to drop the fight?
That is a third option.
I think that's more honorable than running. I don't want
It
to lose
is.
the gods' favor. He looks back over in the corner. You can see woman sleeping under the furs that he has.
How is she doing in all this?
Shaking his head. Better than me. She's the one who convinced me to ask Balthazar to drop the duel. I don't think running's the best idea. Like you said, dishonorable. And then who would have someone who runs from a duel?
Why you would run
me
so...
to grovel rather than run? As he's kind of swaying on his elbow on his table. Takes a long drink.
I'm simply here to give you options. This ultimately is your choice to make.
How about this? Leave the money with her. I'll tell her if something happens to me. She takes it and runs. And with your nod, he stands up and he puts his hand out to clasp yours.
Do the same.
Shakes it. I'll see you out. And he kind of gestures to put the coin purse on the table if you still have it out.
Mm-hmm. I'll leave it there.
Theoden minus 30 gold. And
Yep.
he walks you out. You're a good man, Theoden.
Regardless
Don't
of
let
your
this
choice.
place consume you. And he shuts the door.
Alright.
Nowhere.
Yep.
You ventured out in the night to your summer camp, which was probably at least a couple hours out of town, I assume.
Yeah.
You broke it down, moved it somewhere, probably a couple hours out of town, got a couple hours of sleep, or rest, however Nor is deciding to rest tonight. Maybe you're on watch, eating snacks, who knows. By the time you're done with all that, it is getting to where the sun is starting to peek over the trees. It's dawn. What is Nor's plans for the day? Are you going to hide out in the woods? Are you going to come back into town like you might normally do in your Nor outfit? What's Nor's plans?
I mean,
Does
Nor.
Nor want to see Kadal get his ass kicked by Balthasar?
I mean, if the sun's already rising, I think Nor already thinks Balthasar is dead. Because, couldn't hit a giant the other night.
Poor
In
fella.
what hopes would Balthasar hit a man? So, yeah, I think Nor will come in and at least see the aftermath of what's happening, or at least what they think the aftermath is going to be, since it hasn't happened quite yet.
Okay.
And Nor is not aware of that, so she's like, yeah,
She's like, I
they're
want to
just
see
kind of
who's
like,
dead.
yeah, yeah, and gets in full Nor gear, all the furs and the crazy mask and all that, and probably trots to town.
Okay. Um, so I'll have you pop up into town. When it's clearly morning, dawn has passed. Um, give Asa a little bit more time. Is there anything in particular you want to do, Asa, as Nor trots to town?
Just be helping to support, maybe passing out some of Riv's snacks to the people that have been diligently working overnight, trying to raise morale. That's what I'm up to.
All right. So, doing the whole server thing, coaching people on cleaning, not actually cleaning yourself, but
Yeah, exactly. You knew exactly what I was going for. Yep.
I'll give people cookies and water. I'm not gonna sweat though. Okay. Got it, got it. And anything you're directing little Yolmi to do?
I mean, also help to boost morale.
Okay.
Yomi,
Yolmi's gonna boost morale. Good idea.
hey, they can help carry
Did-
cookies.
What do you tell Yomi to do, word for word? Do you say, Yomi, boost the morale?
No. No, that's not what I say.
What do you say?
Yomi, I need help passing out these treats to the people that have been working through the night.
I can pass out treats.
I appreciate your help. They could use your encouragement.
Can I have a cookie too?
And I hold up one cookie. This cookie is yours once you finish delivering these.
Her face does what mine just does, like super excited and then just downtrodden disappointment. Doesn't look you in the eye, just looking at the ground, hovering. Big sigh. You're holding
But
cookies hostage now?
Not the whole cookie. And I break off a piece. I'm gonna hand it to Yomi.
Swipes it.
Yeah, exactly. And then I'm gonna
Just
hand the
crumble
little
munches it.
hand the pack over and then get back to what I was doing. That's the conversation.
Alright.
But yes, I am holding the rest of the cookie hostage.
Yomi flies in the meat hole with the satchel of goodies. Beautiful. So we'll be doing that. Theoden, after you visited with Kadal, anything in particular else you're doing, or going to go help out, or what are you up to?
I'm gonna go wash myself off, and then I'm going to go help.
Okay.
Because I'm sure I'm still incredibly stinking
Are you
after.
just heading to the stream kind of a thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Theoden heads to the stream, and whoop, that was Kadal's abode. There we go. I love all these labels, folks. getting very kilographic. I don't think that's a word, but all right. Nor, you are entering town, and yeah, it's pretty quiet. There's just a bit of moving stuff around, some muttering, murmuring, some thank yous. Not a big riot, no cheering going on. So, with your assumptions, yeah, it's over.
Yeah, Balthazar is dead. There's no more cheering, no more smiling.
I'm assuming you head towards where the battle had been fought, where it's usually fought. Or what would you do?
So I think Nor would probably actually, to to just get a bearing on where they were at, because they kind of camped in the middle of the night and probably didn't know exactly where they were. Probably started following the waterways toward the town.
Yep, you found
And
that familiar stream that does cut towards that west side of town, and you're able to
mhm,
keep that inside as you come back.
yeah, so probably I don't know if there's a main road, but
Nope.
whatever.
No, no. Not going out into the woods. The only roads around this town, which they're not really roads, they're paths, basically follow the lake either way.
Yeah.
The one going east is much more traveled. You usually don't have reasons to go west. You go west like twice a year. Oh, the group does. The town does.
The town does. Nor just does Nor direction.
Nor follows the beast trails.
Yeah, I think Nor would just go along the waterway, because that's like you can get a pretty good view of town and what's going on. And then ends up by the bay and just kind of goes that way toward probably the carcass of where they brought in, well, the place where, by the docks, that's the word, the docks,
So you
the
follow,
fish place that we deposited the thing.
You follow the water all
Noriad.
the way down to the edge of the lake, and then you follow the shoreline all the way over towards the storehouse and the little dock you all have to see that the carved fish has pretty darn carved up. There's still some work to do on it. And you can see a lot of the skull is gleaming through where they pried all the red scales off of it. It's a fine
Nice.
skull. Very intact.
So where do duels usually happen? Like in the center of
Center
town, by the lake?
Right outside the meat hall.
Yeah, I think that's the next place Nor will just kind of slink toward, going through all the bushes and,
Okay. Nor stealths through the most inconspicuous route, popping through the bushes, and there you are, in sight of the town square, the settlement square. It's pretty obvious that the fight ring is not assembled, no longer assembled, most likely by your perception. But for some reason, Theoden's bringing some of the shambly fencing and putting it back. Like there might be another duel.
huh. Nor will just go up and see what's going on, because that seems a little weird.
Right? Nor emerges.
And Nor will ask, bloodshed of honey words already happened?
Are you speaking of Balthazar?
Honey words.
Okay. It hasn't happened yet, unfortunately.
No?
It seems since everyone was so pissed drunk and passed out that they decided to move it to midday at noon.
Mmm. Mmm. Nor's gonna go up to the well and look down into it. And, I think this is a good time for argery, or however we say it.
I'll agree.
Okay.
Argery.
So,
And I'll just put that up there.
Nor you approach the rim of the well, and looking down, the sun isn't quite high enough to reflect down on the water, so it's basically looking down into blackness. But
Mm-hmm.
You know it's down there. You can smell the water.
You can hear the water.
You can hear the water. Little drippies. And you can even hear your breath echoing off the stone walls of the little well there. You cast your augury spell. And what are you asking about exactly with your augury spell?
Will blood be spilt today?
I don't think that quite
Oh,
works
yeah.
for that. It's more of,
Let's
if I
see.
do this, if we do this, will it be good, bad, or good and bad? Shenron, I'm sorry. That's not a wish I could grant.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't really think about the question. I was just like, let's do this, guys!
Let's do augury.
Nor's just
Um,
in the middle, just tossing stuff in the well.
That's when I turn into a dick. That's one spell slot used.
Well, it is, really, but...
I'm not doing that. You're getting used to the spell. But yeah, you need to, with the augury spell, you're asking if we do a specific course of action, what is probably going to happen.
I think it's more or less if the duel does happen, will there be, weal or woe?
My only question, if the duel happens, will there be weal or woe?
Mm-hmm.
In Nor's mind, what would be woe and what would be weal? That will determine the answer.
I think if Cadell dies, that will be weal.
Weal. If the duel happens, weal. Very clearly. You have this just feeling of, yeah, the duel happens, Cadell's gonna get butchered.
I think I think Nor's gonna just start chuckling while having their head in the well.
So Theoden, Asia, and some of the nearby townsfolk just hear this chuckling, echoing, coming out of the well as Nor leans over it.
I look over at Asa. Do we want to speak with Nor?
And I just give this, like, deadpan look, like, you get used to it. Go back to helping.
Yomi is fluttering around, handing things to everybody.
Nice.
Yep.
Does Theoden get a cookie?
That's a good question. Not yet. Yomi does bring you a refreshment, though. Brings you a horn with some liquid in it, and continues flying around.
I waft the scent towards me.
It's ale.
I slowly sip it.
Not that shady. Well, for you, actually.
A strange pixie brings me a horn of mysterious liquid.
Yep. And Yomi continues about their business. And the morning continues on as such. Now, is there anything in particular you guys want to do during this time? Or shall I fast forward?
Real quick, when Riv sees Nor, so Riv is going to run out of his cookie store, and he is going to run up to Nor while they're looking in the well. Oh God! Oh, it's so good to see you! And he's gonna wrap his arms around her.
I thought somebody's ate you because somebody's was in here and they did not look like you, but they sounded like you, and I thought maybe yours was in their belly.
No. Nor not fill anyone's belly. And belly is empty right now. Lizard's so kind. Nor, just kind of...
Here,
pets.
have some shortbread.
And he hands her a couple
That's
of
great.
normal cookies.
Yeah. Nor will munch on them. You know, do that like weird thing where you have to like put the food underneath the mask and eat.
Just Goblin Slayer munching it.
That's
Yeah.
what that was immediately what I was envisioning.
I don't think Nor has mouth holes in that thing, or
No.
if it is, like Nor would have to put it in the snout. And either way,
That's great. I like
Just-
to imagine.
I'm just really, really happy that you did not get Yitz's. So yeah, but like all sorts of things happen. Rev can tell you about all kinds of things. Sometime, soon.
Nor knows about Borsum.
Oh yeah. I heard your voice from the belly, saying that Borsum is baby.
Borsum was baby. Nor was maiden vessel.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to the stores. Uh-huh.
Beautiful. And Riv goes back to cooking and baking for everybody to have energy setting up for the duel. It's not too much longer that the little dueling arena is erected, and there are a few hours between now and noon. People stop working, start going home, taking breaks, call it good enough on cleaning up the shacks, got the hazards out of the street, just kind of threw them back into the houses that they were. So, Asa,
Mhm.
what do you direct people to do now? Or is it just kind of chill until duel time?
I mean, people could use a break. I think
They're
she'll
taking a
feel
break.
that.
They're
Yeah,
doing
like-
that whether you say to or not. Like,
Yeah,
people
I
are
do-
vanishing.
I do one more round just to make sure everything's fine at the shrine in terms of like, no one has died or things haven't gone catatonic or catastrophic. I'm not sure how long the walk would be. Would it be reasonable to kind of like walk over there, do a quick check-in, and make it back in time?
Yeah, it's just the other side of your little town. Like, it's not far.
We have such a sprawling and industrious
No.
town. I don't know.
No,
Damn
you
it.
don't. It is. I'm gonna zoom out and I'm gonna measure.
Ah, no.
I'll
Like
measure
a 5-minute walk.
Yeah.
Right.
30 feet plus 85. All right, let's see. Let's see. It is not. It's a football field away.
Okay. Yeah. I'm
So-
gonna pop in, do a little bit of help over at the shrine, make sure everything's
That
on a
is-
good track.
This is not as the crow flies. That is walking down your little town path to the far west corner outside of your little town. 300 feet.
Yeah, that's what Ace is up to.
Okay. You check on everybody. Some of them have kind of switched who's doing what. You see a couple of faces that weren't in there in the night. They're doing business as usual, going through medical supplies, herbs, remedies, trying to give some people comfort, trying to get them to rest, put some liquid in them, stuff like that.
Wonderful.
Yep. Okay. So, anything you guys want to do before we jump to the duel time?
Nora's kind of curious about where the Giants actually went to after destroying the buildings, like in what general direction.
Mm-hmm.
They might investigate that.
Okay. So, after you're done cackling into your well, and people are going on their little breaks and moseying off, you can see, even from the well, kind of where the destruction took place when they ran out. And just stepping here, you can kind of see that they ran through, ripped some branches off this little tree, tore through this one, and kind of muddied the bank. And actually, you walk the path a bit, you can see they basically ran out this way. Now, if you want to go and expect it closer, you definitely can.
I mean, it's not that far to the creek, so
No.
yeah, Nora would probably just check out the banks and see what's there, what's left behind.
Mm-hmm.
When things run away for their lives, sometimes things fall off.
Ooh, this is true. Let's see what fell off, if anything. I like that number that I rolled. When you did walk over here, not when you got to the creek, but on this tree where they'd torn some branches off, hanging up high and kind of stuck on the bark, there looks to be some kind of weird leather. You could roll me a kind of survival to know how it was made, or a nature to know what it's made from.
I'm gonna go with nature. I think that's a little bit more interesting.
Mm-hmm.
1.
Why?
And so it begins.
Why did you roll a natural one? Why,
Yeah,
Nor?
why'd you have to do that?
I'm
Because,
gonna stop
you know,
asking my players to roll ever again. Let's just throw the dice away. Just close roll 20. We're just gonna talk. No, sorry.
What that even
I'm
mean?
trying to. That's what I'm trying to think of. Is what would
it's human. It's defo human. It's always human.
what would Nor think that it is? What's a really weird thing that someone would make leather out of to Nor?
It's a weird thing.
That might resemble like pig leather or human leather, but isn't.
Huh. I mean, does Nor even know what a monkey is?
Probably not. Not up here.
Humans,
No.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean,
Whale leather?
whale
whale
leather.
leather. There we go.
Oh.
Yeah, they have skin.
Yeah, that's what you think
Maybe.
this is. This is whale leather. This is. Thank you, Riv, for helping us move on with our night.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
Can a 5'4" person reach it, or does Nor need help or climbing or?
You could scrape some of the bits of it off the bark that's near your level, but if you want the scrap, you're gonna have to climb the little tree.
Let's do it.
And-
Let's break Nor's neck.
No.
Let's get you a feat. Go ahead and roll me athletics.
Don't.
Oh, no.
Cats, no.
At least I have a 0 for a,
Natural 20.
What?
Hey, Christmas colors. Let's get 'tis the season almost.
You don't know what that leather's made of, but you want it. And
I want it. I want it bad.
before you know it, like, it's just in your hands. It wasn't even a thought to climb up the tree, just doop, 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 and you've got the hunk of leather. And it's like this, size of a face chunk of leather. Whale leather, as you believe it is.
Does it have holes?
It has one hole in it. Yeah.
Must be the terrifying place where all the water comes out of those whales.
Yeah, the blast hole. It must be that.
Yeah. Nor will trot proudly back into town and look for Asa, because Ace is the person who needs to know.
Like a proud dog who just found treasure, you
Actually,
trot into
makes a lot
town
of sense.
with your treasure, running past Theoden like he's not there, up to Asa.
Yep. Well, like, just this piece of leather is being shaken in the air, of course.
flapping it around wildly,
Yeah.
left and right.
I've got
So
a
Theoden,
wide-eyed expression.
trotting behind you, you hear this wild flapping sound. Like as it runs past you up to Asa, and the flapping gets louder and louder.
Lausa.
That should be an NPC's name. That's a pretty good name.
Oh,
Riv, you
yes,
can even
yeah.
hear the strange flapping outside your little cooking window. And Nora, you run up to Asa, and then what?
Oh, mother whale leather.
I'm just kind of tired and looking at you wide-eyed like, what did you find there, Nor?
It's flapping in your face.
No, Nor will hold it with both hands.
Oh, like a map. Out to
Yep.
you.
And you said there was a hole in this, right?
Mm-hmm. You can see Nora
Okay.
through it.
Yeah, I kind of just like peek through the hole, and like you see me tilting my head on the other side. What have you brought me today?
Tall mother ran, fled into the woods.
What
Leather.
do I have to roll to figure out what the hell this leather is?
So I normally discourage rolling on top of rolling on top of rolling.
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna say you get one shot. You better not let it go, Mom Spaghetti, on this nature roll to figure out what this leather's made of. This will be the last
Yeah.
one your party gets in this town square to
I
figure
mean-
out what this is.
that's fine.
Go for it. You get a nature 15. This is
Like-
human leather.
Okay, I was that was what I was trying to figure out. I was
Yeah.
close enough to the thing. I'm like, did it snag on a tree,
Yeah.
or is this like part of its?
Yeah, this is human leather that's been treated, and it's kind of old too.
Would it resemble the loincloths that they were wearing?
Yeah,
Hmm. How high up was this?
Was in bushes higher than head. Nor navigated through the wood.
they didn't just have loincloths too. The big one had chest cloth.
Fancy. All right, so could.
Yeah, like Nor tries to indicate how high.
Oh yeah.
So like,
Well, they were both pretty tall. It looks like this was part of their clothing. This is human leather.
don't smell like human.
Treated human leather and very old.
To be fair, it does smell like the salty sea air.
Why do you know what... No, that's not important. Nor, where
What do
did you
know
find
what
this?
whale leather smells like?
Why do you know what human leather smells like?
Oh, they don't. They said it's whale leather. Oh no, they said it's not human leather. It's whale leather. But you can
Hmm.
you can do what you want.
Yes,
with that.
said, this doesn't smell like human
It
leather.
doesn't. No, it just doesn't smell like human. Period.
Okay.
Human.
Doesn't smell like human. That's good. That's good. So, where did you find this?
Follow. And Nor will just turn around and start.
Checks the watch I don't have, like, I got time.
The watch is in the sky above you.
And, yeah, I'll
Theoden,
follow you.
Riv, if you guys want to tally along, you definitely can. You're all right there with an earshot. Or you can keep doing what you're doing.
Ian and Chow.
Yeah, Riv will hop out of his little shop and scamper after them.
Nice.
Hello.
Let's be adventurers.
Look at you guys in a little line.
We're so single file.
Hey.
Well, the looks like the path or street doesn't allow
Anything else?
2 by 2.
No.
Yeah.
So Nor, you trot over past the
Mhm.
smashed up buildings, and here's the tree.
Yep.
And how do you
Points up.
signify? Just point up.
Yep. Points up.
And pretty clear some of the branches and stuff are broken on this tree. And Nor points up to one of the remaining branches. It's pretty high up there, actually. It's impressive Nor got it.
Oh. I'm gonna give a couple nods. If you find any more like this, or if you figure out which direction that they went outside of our town, I would very much like to know. I have a feeling that this isn't whale leather, and, well, they may come back.
Nor?
Roll
Nor?
me
Nor?
a history real quick. With
Who?
advantage. Nor. A history with advantage.
Okay.
Believe in you. By the way, your advantage won't stop us from getting double nat once.
In this game, yeah.
11.
11.
That is
That's
good
not
enough.
bad.
Playing off your nat 20, when you hopped up into that tree like it was nothing, you could recall from being up that high, you could see their path was... Well, it doesn't show up. You guys can't see my ruler, can you?
I
Can
can.
totally see
Oh,
your
you
ruler.
guys can. Oh. But the stream can't. Let me
Oh.
do it on the stream. Yeah, you can see they ran just straight that way out into the wilds.
Okay.
Or you remember seeing that, Nor. That's what I'm going to say. Yeah, sorry.
Went toward the setting sun. Toward the waters.
I'm gonna nod.
Riv is kind of standing right next to Asa and mimicking every move that Asa makes.
Right.
Theoden,
So
you
if I
get to
turn
watch
and
this.
give you a head pat, Riv.
I.
Theoden is behind you.
Theoden kneels down.
That's great.
I think it might have gone over Riv's head just now.
All I
Anyways.
heard was down, and then it broke up for me.
So Asa turned around, patted your head. Theoden had been watching your show from behind, and then after you get pat on the head, Theoden had kneeled down to get his head pat. If you looked backwards.
Okay.
That's what you missed. And we're like, whoop. Okay.
Nor just cocks their head to the side and is just like, what is this?
This mad ritual.
So Norm, Borsum is the baby, yes?
Borsum was baby.
It is alarming to me that a baby of that size could speak relatively fluently and hold a mace the size of a man.
Well, it won't be able to any longer.
I kind of winces at that, like, yeah. I'm worried they might come back.
Had their weapons to hands.
Takes a moment
What?
to process.
Yeah, like
Theoden,
what?
what?
Overhead.
No thumbs. Tether.
For one of them, the mother is still capable.
What do feathers have to do with anything?
Fletching.
What would
Like
you
you were
say we
saying-
do, Nor, if they come back?
Use the words like honey words.
And what do you
So-
think, Theoden?
From what Noel says, we try and talk to them again? If what you think is true, Asa, that this is human leather, I don't think they're going to be so keen on wanting to talk. Mama's gonna want revenge.
And what do you say, Riv?
If they come back, I can give them a cookie.
Lizard safe. No lizard leather. Looks at Theoden. Much leather.
Yeah.
Ace is gonna
What?
clap their hands together in like a moment of finality. Feathers do make good fletchings, and it would be best we are prepared. And I'm gonna turn on my heels and walk back to the town.
Beautiful.
Riv completely mimics the spin on the heel and just follows, walking behind, probably his hand on his hip.
That's so great. My hand didn't start out on my hip, but it just kind of naturally gravitates there. It's becomes blurry who's mimicking who at this point.
Okay.
I think on the way back, from the bush that's a minute away, Noor is gonna pipe up again. Skinnerman dies. Fortune happens.
Ace's eyes dance left to right, trying to sort out the riddle that is Noor.
That's what happens. That's Asa.
Skinnerman dies, fortune happens.
Mmm.
Don't quite like the sound of that.
Well, told me so.
The well told you.
Mm-hmm.
Did this well have a voice?
Come, listen. And Noor's just gonna go to the well and stick their head in again.
Theoden just kind of like, very reluctantly, like, walks over, like, and puts his ear to the well.
Listen.
Riv is gonna scamper up the side of the well, look down inside, and be like, "Hello!"
It echoes quite well. Haha.
God damn it.
I'm wearing my pun shirt. I can't not do terrible.
That was
puns.
pretty good.
So Noor, are you casting augury again for Theoden's sake?
I don't think. I don't think he would really hear or see what Noor.
He wouldn't.
Yeah.
I'm just curious how Noor's brain works. If you're like, look at me do the thing, or if you're just like this well.
Yeah, it's this well, and
this is the well.
Noor is listening very carefully.
You can all hear the well, and the kind of well-like sounds of air going over it, and a little bit of water dripping.
Acoustics?
Pretty good. If you guys had your ears to the well when Riv yelled in there, they probably are ringing a little bit, if not a lot of it. And it's a bit of a deep well, even though you're not that far off from the lake. It goes uphill a bit.
Well. This is interesting. But I think other things are going on. I don't think the well is going to talk.
I do not think so either. And I just kind of like clasp my hand on Nora's shoulder. Maybe we can speak with the well another time.
Yeah, Skinnerman must die.
Skinnerman must die.
For fortune.
Theoden just turns around and looks at Asa wide-eyed. What do you make of this?
Ace is kind of just like, well, I've been around Balthasar long enough to know that if he's serious about this duel, there could very easily be blood. I should have a conversation with him. See what he's planning. I don't know about any fortune, nor you seem to have a knack for this. I might just have to keep you around more often, if I'm unable to find Kelzana. I just give you this small, mischievous grin.
Speaking of Kelzana, has anyone seen her? I just like look around, like to if there's like anybody on the street, like the fuck.
Just in case Kelzon is like just
Yep,
kind of
yep,
there,
just
hanging
like-
Just
out.
like
their
sipping
head.
a juice box, like over the side.
So
Newspaper.
you kind of shout out to the people, the few who are still left. Has anybody seen Kelzana? Okay.
Yep.
Roll me d10.
Oh,
Do it. I believe.
Anything called love?
9.
That is a 9. Of course, my numbers are gone.
Oh.
Why are my numbers gone? I have to count. Hold on.
Ruh-roh.
Count all 9 of them, GM. You'll find they're all there.
Oh, this
I
is
think there's 5.
here's a fun one. So, this lady kind of pipes up. I mean, all those elves are always horny. I mean, no offense. I mean, she like looks at Asa. But I mean, like, why would there be so many half elves if they weren't, sneaking off and doing stuff with whomever in the night?
Tieflings have horns, elves have ears.
Yeah. There's lots
Brush
of
my
pointy
hair.
ears around here who weren't elves. Both parents, you know what I mean?
Nor just shakes head. No, don't know what you mean.
Riv is horny.
Mm.
Oh. And she looks to Nor, looks to Riv, and she comes, like, she gestures for you both to come, like, you're both at the well edges still. She like gestures, come in closer. What I was
Okay.
saying, dearies, is that the elves like to breed with everything.
No, humans.
Humans, yeah, lots of humans.
Humans fuck everything.
Elves do too.
Mm-mm.
Elves do too. You don't know too many elves, do you, dearie? They're
Do
always
you?
sneaking off in the night, sleeping with anyone who's out there.
Or just Cox head.
And this
Just
is some
very
old
confused.
human lady, by the way. I should have described her, but yeah, old human lady, totally gray hair.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling
Red
you.
baseball cap.
Basically.
God damn it.
They're elves. I'm just telling you, they sneak out in the night. Anybody who's out behind the stables, fair game.
Oh. You like horses. Must stay there all the time.
My younger years. And she just looks wistfully away.
Admits
Yeah,
that
just
she
like-
likes elf sex.
He didn't just cocks his head like, what?
Just, you know what they were doing out there. Everybody knows what they were doing out there. The only thing you do out there.
On mushrooms?
Maybe. Why? Did you give them mushrooms?
Once again, totally confused. Cocks the head to the side. Just,
Just puts her hands up and walks off.
It's like the oddest conversation to have with Nor and Riv.
Right.
Let me explain to you the birds and the bees. Bee sting.
The birds and the bees that I'm racist, okay? Against elves. So that's the person you just attracted, Theoden. That was your tidbit.
What I got from that is possibly Kelzana is out in the woods fucking somebody.
Riv's raising his hand.
Yes.
I've seen Kazana.
Have you seen them here recently, like within the past day?
No, I think it was 5 days ago.
And he holds up 2 fingers.
No.
Alright, where were they?
Over by the well. Mhm.
Theoden just walks over to the well and just like kind of does like the forehead into desk kind of thing, just kind of like lays it on the edge of the well, like fuck.
Zana is in the bottom of the well. That's what we're trying to tell you.
And she's been telling Nor things.
Yomi comes up to Asa.
I suck, Azana. You did it.
What?
Where? When?
Night before last night. Out by the barn.
Pulls out cookie, breaks the piece off. Doing what?
Takes a cookie, very smug. Just takes the cookie.
Yeah.
Finally wised up and asked, did you? Roll D10.
Crap. Sure. Alrighty. It's gonna be
7.
lucky number 7.
He was dancing, I think.
Dancing. I didn't figure Gilzano for a dancer.
You should have seen him. He was pretty groovy. Dancing. Wiggling. You know. Behind the barn.
Okay.
Puts her hand out.
Breaks off another cookie piece. Tell me more.
Roll D10. If you roll a 9 or a 7, roll again.
Okay. 2.
2. Well, I mean, he walked out to the stables, you know, as people do in the night to relieve themselves. I don't know why he started dancing, but I know why he kept dancing. Puts hand out again.
Like, looks at the dwindling cookie.
He looks at she's looking at that cookie like, you know, come on.
Yeah. Breaks off another piece.
She looks to the side like, roll a D10. 1. Well, I mean, no one came to see him after, you know, he turned in for the night, but for some reason he woke up and went out there to the stable. I mean, maybe he's got issues down, had to just go in the middle of the night. I'm gonna need the rest of that cookie.
I hand the rest, but hold on to it for a second. Why did he keep dancing? And was there anyone else there?
Go the cookie.
Yeah.
Riv knows, because Riv does body dance now.
That might be why he started dancing. But go the cookie.
I hand the cookie over.
So he went out to the barn. It was late at night. He had to relieve himself, I think. Started dancing for some reason, and there's this really beautiful lady, like high not stat, super attractive lady out there. Started dancing with her. They get all groovy. She wasn't dressed very well, and they just kind of danced off into the woods. Looked like he was having a lot of fun.
Yeah, Ace's face goes serious and grim. Like,
I mean, like, I'm not a peeper or anything. Like, I didn't watch them past the tree. They could go. I know what people do after they dance at night. I've seen. Yeah. They eat.
in the biblical sense? No.
Calzana was eating.
Yeah. Just genuine kind of concern and worry over Ace's face. Is this something you've seen, Nor?
Lead
What?
them out to the woods. Then claws and tusks and eyes of night.
Yomi,
Fresh corpses.
Yomi's doing like the little dance that she was describing
What-
now, just kind of.
what did this beautiful woman look like? Their hair, their gait.
She had wide birthing hips, gap between the thighs, dark brown hair, and moonlit eyes. She's just
And
dancing.
then Asa is like, starts to like, shit.
It's catchy, isn't it? Like that. I remember that. It's like I was kind of dancing too. Wasn't even close by.
Wait,
How long ago was this?
I told you. Night before last. Middle of the night. Moon was high. You could see all the glistening beauty. Oh, she was so pretty.
Asa, Yomi, you said that this was behind the stable.
Yep.
Shall we go investigate?
What do you investigate behind the stable?
Calzone
wait,
hasn't come back.
and she like puts her hands back like I'm confused. What?
Calzona hasn't returned.
No.
Sana was eaten.
That is unacceptable, for he is my seer.
Oh, I thought he was everyone's seer.
Theoden just kind of looks
As
at
I allow
Asa.
it.
Theoden just kind of gives Asa like a look and then a nod and then just starts booking it towards the stable.
Oh, there he
Looks
went.
up at the sky like, got time?
We still have time, right?
Like Mr. Incredible looking at his watch.
Exactly.
I got time.
I got time.
So you run off, Theoden, and she's like, the whole town knows what they were doing back there, and there's nothing to investigate. I told everyone.
Oh.
And Yomi has this nice little. Oh no, I can't select their sheet now.
This is pretty great.
Yomi has this nice ability called gossip,
Oh, for sure.
and they love to exaggerate and spit truths and false truths and twisted truths all around town all day when they're not being told what to do by Asa.
Sounds about right. This explains a lot, actually, about that lady.
Yep.
I feel like my reputation is half tarnished.
Oh,
Eh.
half?
Yeah.
I mean, by now you're like a lich who keeps coming back to life.
I've been killed so many times in the stories. Somehow,
I mean, hey.
Asa was killed, but she didn't let that stop her. She was up the next morning, ready for adventures.
That's gotta be quite the legend at this point.
Didn't let death keep her down. That's our Asa.
Christ.
Um,
Yeah, I'm gonna be running off after Theoden towards the stables.
So Theoden sprints to the back of the stables.
Yep.
Asa trying to catch up.
That's Brent.
Yomi
Nor kind
hanging out.
of, Nor just kind of looks at Riv and just kind of shrugs.
I think everybody needs to go potty.
That's a very reasonable assumption, given what's happening. They're just running towards where everyone goes to the bathroom.
And is the pixie still here?
Yeah, she's just floating there, like,
Oh, here, tell me another story.
And he gives her a whole cookie.
just the hugest smile on her.
What have
little
you
face.
done? You're not supposed to
No.
give me
And
If you
she
give a fairy a cookie,
takes a huge, huge bite out of the cookie. You know, a story. What kind of story do you want to hear it about? About Kalzana? Or do you want to hear it about Asa? Or do you want to hear one about you?
Oh, tell me a story about me. Oh yeah, I like me stories.
Did you know what happened in the Winter
And-
Lake last year with Riv?
Oh no.
Get this. So Riv was out in the lake by himself, middle of the frozen ice. A blizzard struck. Everyone lost sight of him for days. Riv was out there
Yeah.
for days in this blizzard. Everyone thought he was dead. We did a whole burial thing, ceremony on the shore, prayed to the gods that he got to Valhalla and all that. Maybe he fought a bear out there, everyone said. Who knows? Anyways, while he's out there, the blizzard stops, and we all look out, and we see Riv, middle of the lake, and he's wrestling with a giant whale. It was crazy. The whale, it was black, and it had wings, and, hold on, there. Oh, yeah. Theoden arrived. He came on, and he was riding a wolf. It was a big wolf with 6 legs. He, rode it across the lake, skidded, jumped off, went up, and he, double axe chopped into this thing, brought it down, and then Riv, you climbed on top of it, and then you roped it with his crazy ropes, and then he flew around the lake with it. It was crazy.
Riv's got this look of total surprise on his face as he is just enraptured with the story. He's already sat down and is just looking up.
Go ahead, get another cookie.
Oh, dang. I don't have any more with me. I'll give you one later.
She, her shoulders go from, perked up excitement to just kind of slouched.
Oh.
Okay. Puts her cookie away. I was full anyways. I just want another cookie. Anyway, so, Riv, battling, riding, wrangling this giant black winged whale. Theoden had just leaped on, hooked into him with his axes. The wolf ran off into the blizzard. The blizzard came back, but you could still see him. It was really cool. The moon was shining. It was really beautiful. Anyways, so Riv was up there wrangling this. Sorry.
I think Nora's gonna just. Nora's just gonna walk off by this point because
this is
it's
bullshit.
yeah. Nora may live in a semi in between realms, but
She's like,
bullshit smells like bullshit.
apparently, bullshit smells like cookie crumbs. And Yomi comes and gets closer to Riv now that it's just you two, and goes on and on about this epic tale of how you and Theoden rode off, battled a bunch of white dragons. Now that you allied with the black whale dragon, befriended a pack of direwolves, and overthrew a great forest beast that looked like an elk with a body for a face, and it was crazy. Says that a lot. Ultimately, Riv and Theoden did die, and they'll always be remembered.
Always.
Riv is just crying at the end.
It was a beautiful story.
I can't believe Riff died.
Me neither. It happens.
A lot. A whole bunch. Every day. Every day is a new death.
They might have an overactive imagination. Who knows? Kept going. And then, Yomi's like, well, thanks for listening to my story, Riv. You can tell everybody you want. You can share it. Just like you share your cookies.
Okay.
Well, what are you doing?
I think oh, where did everybody go?
Out to the barn.
Oh, maybe we can go.
Okay. And Hunched Shoulders follows you over there towards the boring barn. The barn's so lame. And follows you over there. So while that story was being told, Nora, Asa, Theoden, or Asa and Theoden, you got there first. What are you looking for behind the barn? What's your strategy here?
Let me pull the town map back up. So from behind the barn, kind of towards where the tree line is, Theoden is going to just kind of scan the ground and see if he can find any footprints, any kind of tracks.
Yeah. Do a survival roll for looking at tracks. What about you, Asa? What's your strategy here? Beautiful.
Wow.
Natural 1 on that track check, Theoden.
You know,
Asa, what's your strat? Are you going to wait to see what happens to Theoden? Because he got here 3 seconds before you.
I was gonna say it sounds
Roll
hilarious
initiative.
to be letting Theoden take point on this,
Beautiful.
especially with that one. Let's
Theoden,
see how that
there
goes.
are so many tracks here, and so much vomit from last night. It seems like everyone came over here to relieve themselves. Roll a con save, and I'll tell you what happens depending on that. Yeah.
Oof.
You
5.
you feel the wrenching knot in your stomach, remembering all the puking from last night. And this morning you've had mead, ale, and cookies. So you're gonna throw that right up all
Yup.
over your clues. That aren't very good clues, anyways. It's a puke pile right there. Beautiful. But yeah, there are lots of tracks right here. Is there anything
And now they're gone.
cool? Asa, you watch Theoden come over here, look around, keel over and vomit on top of the vomit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna telepathically to Yomi, like, which direction towards the trees? Like, which
hold
nearest one? Listens to whole music.
That's happening while she's finishing the story. Nor, you show up. They're standing there. What's your strategy? Or carrying them all?
First, look for anything like druidic marks or even symbols. Like if a fae went, "Hey, this is my territory now." You know, general graffiti of magical beings.
That sounds... That could be a few different roles. Arcana definitely mixed in there. Maybe Investigation Arcana combo? That sound
Sure.
reasonable to you?
Yeah, I'll do the investigation first, and then if it's actually high
See
enough,
if anything.
then yeah. Okay,
Dude, your puke is a
investigation.
rune! No. Whoa! 15.
Oh, 15 for the
Beautiful.
investigation.
Okay. Roll me an
And
Arcana now,
you-
real quick.
Here's Arcana.
10.
10.
Okay.
Not bad.
So, Nor, you notice that the puke pile is not the place to look. And
Mhm.
being a creature of the woods, kind of meander, looking actually into the trees in the tree line where they were described going. And you see on this little tree this very, very subtle, almost like fingers just kind of scratched it, little Fey-esque rune.
Is it Sylvan by any chance?
Let me check. It's actually take me 1 second here. If I know how to spell things. Yep.
Yeah, Nor can read that.
So this Sylvan rune basically says, "Mine and claimed."
Nor doesn't like that. And I don't know, does Nor feel any stirring within their soul because of this?
From this distance? No.
Nor will get closer.
How close would Nor get? Are you just going to see, like, until you feel something, if at all?
Yeah.
Okay.
See what kinds of inner feelings that might be stirred.
I want you to roll me a religion check.
Okie dokie, artichoke. 9.
You get close enough to touch where you think that some kind of fate touched. And you feel this kind of just pang within you, like cheesy, like that kind of vibe. Like, this is lame. Nothing more than that, but just this little like intuitive. Ugh.
Just very inwards, just rolls eyes.
Yep. Oh my gosh, that's the vibe right now.
Okay.
But no,
Just like, oh god,
strong,
who does that anymore?
No, like, oh gosh, it's so. No, it's just, who? Yeah, that's so 1996. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah. God, you just have everything. The neon, the weird shapes. Okay. Go back to Nickelodeon.
Yep.
Nora will trot back.
Okay. You trot back. Riv and Yelmi catch up. Yelmi sagging in boredom and tow.
Riv will run right over to Theoden and give him a big hug.
Thank you.
Thank you for saving me, with the big wolf, but I'm sorry that we died.
What? Big Wolf? What happened?
You saved me with a big wolf and, the flying, black whale dragon.
Theoden just kind of like looks up at Asa and then looks over at Yomi.
So, as you look to Asa, Yomi has a proud, smug face. Tired, proud, smug face. And then rests on Asa's shoulder, says, oh, I'm tired now. And just kind of goes to sleep. Seemingly.
Yeah.
Riv, I seem to have lost my memory after this. You might have to tell me the story when we have more time.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah.
looks up at Asa. Do we have a duel to go to? Looks at Nor. Or Nor, you already walked away.
Nora's come back.
Yep.
Okay.
Nor's popping right back. He's got to see Riv run and hug Theoden.
Shall we go to the duel?
Basic archfey lurks in woods.
I'm sorry, did you say Archfey?
Basic.
Asa doesn't really like messing with fey creature. The duel should be happening soon. This gives me time to think. What is basic to you, Nor? And that's gonna be the conversation lead in as I start walking back to it. Like,
Theoden picks up Riv and just kind of like sets him on his shoulder, like you would a child. Just kind of like holds on to his his legs.
Nor blasts him. No.
Oh god. Oh, no.
Is that too soon, audience? You tell us in the comments below.
Yeah.
Ugh.
What is basic to you, Nor, about an archfey?
No, she has. Okay. Nora has a mask on, so you
You can't
probably
see her.
can't see the roll.
Good
Just
tell
like,
you have
ugh.
true sight and X-ray
It's
vision.
just quiet. It's just a little bit of quiet.
One tries to gain control through symbols, but has no control. One tries all the things that have done, and nothing original comes.
Indubitably, yes.
Oh, Nor is so smart.
Still, I worry for my seer.
Probably Eden.
Just kind of this like look of like, great.
And yeah, just once again, lures in woods, and then teeth and tusks and fresh corpse.
I wonder what the odds are that he escaped. If my seer has been claimed by Fae, that would be unfortunate. Well, there will be time for that. They've waited this long, they can wait the course of a duel.
3 sunrises.
You hear murmuring next to your head. Kazana's maimed by Fae.
Just whisper some comforting, like, sleep well, Yomi, you've done good. Just get some rest.
Seer was enchanted. Started dancing with the dancer.
Yeah. Visibly grits teeth, like, one thing at a time, my dear Nor. One thing at a time. We have a duel to oversee.
Mm.
So-
Skinnerman must die.
Skitterman must die. It's gonna be some new horror movie that's pretty good that comes out. That's what I think it's gonna be.
We're in an action movie.
Yeah, that could be cool too.
Kinda cool.
So, question to you guys. I have the duel all written out. Are you interested in the duel, or do you want to kind of backdrop, fast forward past it?
I mean,
I want to get a
on one
little
hand,
vote
I
here.
want more role play, but on the other hand, like maybe the audience would like to know what happens with the duel.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
About you, Riv? You want to do the duel?
I think listening to the duel is good for everybody.
Alrighty, we will do that. Now seems like a good time for a bit of a break, though. Natural little
Yeah.
transition point. 15, 10, how long would y'all like?
let's do 15 for the first
Uh,
break.
Let's do 5.
Let's
Five!
do 5.
Five!
Five.
There we go.
Well, you
I
know,
could use
5 and 5 and 5 and 5.
That's still not 15.
Well, 5 and 5 and 5 and 5.
Going on break. Let me turn on the break screen here. Break overlay. Bloop. Alright, we're going on
We'll
break.
be right back after these important messages.
Thanks for tuning in to Bay of the Ancients. Now let me tell you about the Chill Groove. Eludru is going to be singing a ballad after the break. You could tune in to check that out.
Sure. Wonder what kind of ballad I'm going to sing.
And this
Totally.
evening on
That won't get us copyright striked immediately.
this evening on Smooth Jazz.
Something of your own, original, right now.
You know,
You were
actually,
listening to NPR and all that jazz?
I
I'd
want to
probably
see
go.
if my buddy finished the ballad he was writing for Band of the Ancients yet. Not yet. He's been sending me demos, but not yet. Okay. Back at about 15 minutes. Alright, I'm gonna go stretch my legs and I'll be back.
So
Hopefully
odd
I'm
seeing. What's
Hmm?
up?
Hopefully I'm like back uh in the center.
Oh yeah, right.
Get in the
There we
position.
go.
Well,
Hello.
we're having some like side quest exploration here.
Oh yeah, dude. CK when Riv went full like stillness, it was so disturbing because the eyes were not opening and closing at all. It was weird.
I've actually set it for auto blink now, so it doesn't blink when I blink. It just goes at random. But yeah, if there's nobody there, it just stares
H-
off.
Yeah,
How
I
does
kind
it,
of
it like
go.
does it use your camera to like track head movement and
Yeah,
all that? That's wild.
Yeah, these little V puppets are pretty cool.
Shit, I'll say.
Yep.
yeah.
Uh,
I was pretty happy with this guy. I've used him twice now, and
Nice.
the result on this one, I'm really happy about the result on this one.
Yeah, whoever set that up is like you don't have any weird jaw movements, and
It
also you
looks
got
it looks weird when I take a drink because like this is what happens.
oh,
Oh.
I see.
Indeed.
Riff's horny.
Fuck you.
Horny, you know what I mean? No. Tieflings are horny. Riv is horny.
I'm just glad I wasn't taking a drink when you said that.
Kind of mellow first like couple hours.
Yeah, I'm digging it.
Yeah. I kinda like doing all this opening side routes between the duel. And I have high expectations for this duel.
Mm-hmm. I'm assuming Gats is like gonna narrate every little thing that's gonna happen. So.
Yeah. It will be time to just sit back, relax, pay attention, and
Yeah.
then, criticize everything.
Yeah, this duel will be our hijinks for sure.
Yep. Basic Archfey. Oh my gosh.
Basic arch.
So basic.
Mm.
It wasn't quite the word I was going to use, but it just kind of came out.
Hey, now it's what we're rolling with.
Yep.
I love how Asa was like, "So what's basic to you?"
The shenanigans player just wanted it, Nor just say back, you! But no, let's keep in character. This is supposed to be a serious stream with serious players in serious
Period.
situation.
So serious.
So serious.
Oh, yes.
Man, Eludria has to like crawl into their space like a NASCAR driver.
Shit.
I just want to hear impact wrenches.
Yes.
Strap Eludria in.
What makes it all the funnier is they can't hear us.
Nope.
Yeah, we're not laughing at you. We're laughing with you.
Indeed. Yes.
Just I'm amazed by some people's setups and like the links they'll go for streaming. And I understand like the situation where, you know, somebody doesn't have a desk or whatever. Though one of the ones someone I was playing with, they were moving and basically they had fashioned their moving boxes into a desk so they could still use their laptop. And they were like leaving that night. I'm like, why are you playing D&D? You're moving. Like, you didn't have to come.
A buddy of mine for a while there, he was using the box that he got his computer in. Like he bought a pre-built computer and he used that as his desk for a while.
Yeah, I've seen that too.
I can completely understand the desire to play in that kind of a situation because, especially in a game like this, which has been a lot of fun so far, it's so rare that I get to play in a good game.
Yeah.
Yep.
Finding good GMs and a good group, that's always kind of a hard thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard. Sometimes you can find one and not the other.
Yeah.
Sometimes I wish that I wasn't on camera so I could sneak in and listen. What are they saying?
I mean, you
What are
could.
they
You
talking about? Turn off
could
my
just
camera. I could do that.
Yeah.
I'm not.
No,
a
we
sneaky
were
snake.
just talking about people's setup and, you know, watching Eludria go into their wherever they are, like a NASCAR
NASCAR
driver
pit.
into a NASCAR
Crap.
driver into their car.
I forgot I left my camera. Okay,
The
so
audience
for
didn't
context,
see.
I'm normally able to like slide this out, right?
Mhm.
Oh
But the
no!
corgi fell asleep right
Oh no!
half of it, so I couldn't move it. So I'm like,
I was just wondering why you were like doing so many gymnastics tonight. I'm like,
I
you
didn't
usually just
want to
kind
wake
of.
the sleepy corgs.
I'm gonna take another couple minutes to scarf some food. If you guys
Yeah.
wanna keep bantering.
Take care of yourself, dude.
Yeah, I was normally going to eat, but it's like I got out there, microwaved my food, and then I was like, "Can you help me with a suicide assessment on this person?" I'm like, "Okay, let's do that
Oh.
real quick."
Oh no.
Yep, they need a call and suicide hotline given to them right now. And now I'm eating.
All right.
Cheery note. So, let's talk about how we're gonna derail the main plot. Still,
Yes.
What main plot?
well, I don't know. We have the giants to go after now, sort of, and we know they at least use humans as like leather, but it doesn't mean they eat them.
That
Nor you literally
doesn't
heard
matter.
and watched them eat a human.
I mean,
That
what's
doesn't
wrong?
mean they eat human.
I mean, they
To be
eat
fed, it was
carrion.
dead human.
Yeah, it was already dead, and they didn't kill it. Maybe they're just, you know, scavengers and take what they can, as giants do. You know,
Yeah.
you can always tell. You can always tell when something's about to die when the giants just go on the ridge.
The gentle
Stay there.
giant. The gentle giants of the forest. Tyrannosaurus Rex. Hill giant.
Hill giant at the top of the hill. Big ass club. Like he's
When you
just-
see the
just
giant
scratching
hurling
their
rocks,
wing.
it's because they're happy, not because they're
No.
hungry.
This is gonna be pretty bad. Ideally, we'll be able to leave town before we have to deal with that mess.
It just Nor's like, yeah, Calzano was. He's dead. he's
Uh,
he's devoured.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of how it goes. It's like with Faye, like you're either some sort of mindless thrall now, you're a dryad's cuck, or you're literally being eaten.
Yeah.
Like none of those are great options.
Nah.
You
Nor
forgot about
regu-
mindful servants too.
That's true.
willing. Hmm.
We're
No,
dancing
not
in a
willing.
ballroom crowd for thousands of years.
I mean, no. There are some like archways and stuff that have crazy people who are willingly wanting to serve them.
Yeah,
Like any
Yeah.
I mean more
Warlock.
like the ones that don't have a choice. But yeah,
Yeah.
maybe Calzano was like, "Hey, I just want to. Yeah, that sounds great. Let's do this. It's awesome."
This is
Yeah,
my
it's
wife
forever.
now,
Uh-huh.
guys. Meet my wife.
We moved in
She's
together.
like,
"Oh,
Been together 3
you
hours.
You should meet my companion's Ace of Paleblade. Oh, and
You want to tell that story real quick while I eat?
sure. So, in the before times, in another setting, we were traveling through the forest, being hunted by Fae. We go off path for a brief moment, and one of the players goes down, hunkers real close to a sketchy ass dryad, and who's like, "Hey, tell me about yourself. Why don't you just sign this verbal contract really quickly here?" And the ranger, my character, Melvane, is like trying to get this party from point A to point B safely, and then turns for half a second and sees this person fraternizing with the tribe. It's just like, what the fuck? Why? They like go off the path, like we're on this nice path, we're on a wagon, and it is just like, off the path down into the trees, like.
Yeah.
You
And
know,
so
It was the same player who plays Calzano, and the
Yeah.
first thing that they did is, "Hey, Dryad, my name is first and last name, and
here are every one of my
everyone's
friends,
first
their
and
social
last
security
names."
cards, their family blood lineages, their first like.
yeah, he
Their
described.
Facebook passwords.
I'm like,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
He did that without consulting the party. It was just impulse, just off the cuff, and I was like, "This is amazing." And
Ranger like comes down there like backhand ready.
Then the Dryad rolled a nat 20 for like charming them, and he rolled like a nat 1. It was
Yeah.
beautiful.
Wow.
I had them just turn into a complete simp for the Dryad for the rest of the game. They're like, "She's gonna be my wife someday. It's gonna be great."
So that's where that joke comes from.
Have you seen how she looks at me? I mean, that's totally a look of love.
It's just
The look is just
girl.
like deranged hunger.
Give me your wallet.
J Prof in the chat. I was being nice.
You were. That's the folly
You were-
of simps.
You were very nice.
We've all simped at a time. We've all
Yeah,
simped
no, I
at a
feel it.
time.
I got you, man.
And the simp wagon goes all directions. Don't worry.
But yeah, Kelzana, he's out there with the like F in the chat.
All right. Now that we got that out of our system, bloop, we are back. Oh.
Yay.
So, just decided that we would indeed like to go through the duel. So, you're all walking your way back to the dueling arena that was sloppily erected in the center of town. Let me grab me a couple things here. I had planned on doing this on the break, but my time had been taken.
I think we should take bets. Will
Let's pick it,
Balthazar die, or will I only know him as Skinnerman now. I forgot his name. Cadell?
Cadell, yeah.
Yeah. Will he die?
Darling.
What do you guys think?
Oh, he's a giant.
Oof.
Well,
Oh,
no,
damn.
no. Oh shit. He's a giant.
And,
It's nice knowing Balthazar.
yeah, let me go find a Bizarre here.
Bezor.
Basilar.
I hope Balthazar comes out, like, already covered in blood, just a wild look in his eye.
Like, I hunted down those giants.
Now we can
where's
have
that
true
blood?
justice here.
Justice intensive to his fault.
Alright, I'm gonna have Bizarre roll his hit die for his short rest. Dang, rolled max on that hit die, and he's at full health.
Nice.
Spicy.
Alrighty then. Close that, and open this one. So, you all make your way to the center of town. The fisherman, Kadal, is waiting in the ring, nervously. There's a bit of a crowd around. They haven't gotten too excited yet. There's no sign of Balthazar, but it is getting close to the time. You guys arrive kind of on the fringe of the crowd. Do you push your way up to the front, or do you stand over here by the well? What's your crowd style, guys?
I'm the tree, of course. Go a little biblical. You know,
There you
Nora's
go.
short and just kind of wants to see.
Nora gets in the tree.
I'll be within the crowd and I'll have Riv on my shoulders.
Alrighty.
Oh yeah, that sounds good.
I'd be officiating the bout, of course, reiterating the standard rules. I mean, I assume we've done this before, kind of going through the tradition as we have it in this town.
Alright. Asa comes up to the front and is ready. You see the little, like, 20-foot ring, and there's a couple shields on one side, a couple shields on the other, and some weapons. There's some general muttering, blah, blah, people taking bets. You know, here, I'll bet my goat that Balthazar kicks his ass. No way, dude. Have you seen Kadal skin a fish? He's gonna flay him. Like, just back and forth nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah, I heard Kadal killed 20 fish one day and skinned them all, and then died.
and then died. It was a winged fish.
Know me.
And
I
then,
love it.
then here comes Balthazar, and he's like coming up through the backside of town, patting people on the shoulder, like, hey. And they make way for him, and he walks in the arena. Kind of gives a little bow to everybody. Not a big one, just a little. Asa, you're officiating. Officiate.
God damn it. We all gather here under the formal challenge posed by Balthazar to look set nay
Kadal.
Gadal.
Kadal.
Oh, there we go. It is to be a duel until a victor is decided, be it first blood or to the death. That is for you two to decide. You may now choose your weapons. It will be settled here fairly amongst all those in witness.
This is Balthazar. Asa, let's not forget the other part of the arrangement. We were to exchange written notes. He's to read what I write to say to me. I'm to read what he wrote for me to say to him. It was part of the duel, very clearly spoken. I don't think anyone was confused.
Ace is just, god damn it, Balthazar, what is your game? Ace is gonna take a moment and whisper Balthazar, what is your game? What?
It's
You
how
can't-
I've done all my duels. I don't understand the confusion.
It reads.
Do you message that?
Yeah.
Well, get him someone to help. Like, He needs to say it. And he, like, taps his head to do it again.
Okay.
Like, message him. He's just
Yeah.
tapping.
Yeah, I message him again.
What do you say?
Yes, Balthazar. Please.
So, have someone whisper in his ear, and then he says that to me. Easy.
Nods. As Balthazar had formally requested, as it is the case for all of his unusual but still sanctioned duels,
I don't know if it's unusual.
looks around, gauges the crowd.
It just shrugs. Like, it's not like you have duels in this town all the time.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. Very well.
you do get some weird looks from the visiting folk. Just like...
So- I'll walk over to Kadal here and be like, are there... pull out a piece of, like, hasty parchment and like...
Grocery receipt
Are
that
there
you're just
some
gonna
words
have.
you would want Balthazar to read to you? Something you'd eagerly like him to say in front of all of these people?
Yes. Do I say it out loud, or like do I just tell you, or
Tell
is all-
me. I'll make a note. He will take care of it, and then I can help you read off whatever it is he wrote. Then we can move forward with this. Gestures vaguely.
Okay. Have him say, "I accept your apology and you're forgiven."
I love it.
I accept your apology and you are forgiven.
Yeah,
Is that what you
that's what I'd like him to say to me.
close my little booklet that I have, I guess? I give him just kind of a stern nod, clasp him on the shoulder. You're a good man. And I'll go over to Balthazar, hand him the note.
Balthazar hands you a note.
Take his note.
And now he takes your note.
All right, and I turn on my heels, give a little shrug, walk on back. I'm gonna read his note on the way over. Like, who was this?
His note. I stopped you to protect you from getting killed in the woods. Or, sorry, he's saying this to Balthazar. I said it backwards. Thank you for stopping me from going into the woods and getting killed. Your behavior is strange, but I understand now. You intrigue me, Balthazar. I thank you for your continued contribution. I like how the legend just died for a second and muted. Continued contribution to our little settlement.
Ace is gonna be chuckling on the way over to Kadal. Just shaking her head like, God damn
Oh
it,
my
Balthi.
gosh, he wrote
God.
a paragraph.
He did.
God damn it, Balthi.
And to further conclude my conclusion,
You're right.
He wrote a
Your
little
Honor,
paragraph.
the circumstances are circumstantial. Alright. I'm going to head over and kind of leave the note in Kadal's hands.
Uh,
We will start with Kadal reading first, followed by Balthazar, and then we can continue as we see it fit.
He's just
I
looking
can
at the
help you.
paper.
And,
A glazed look.
yeah.
Asa. Before he's trying to be like Balthazar. Before we duel, I have something to say. Before I read this, if I do.
Nods.
He looks around like he has like 2 supporters in the crowd right now.
Yeah!
Nora's like, Skinnerman must die.
You're right!
Kill
All
him!
the bushes.
Kill him with no mercy!
That's a little extreme.
Cut his
Exactly.
freaking head off. Kadal pipes up. Let everyone hear me. I was taken with grief and my rage was directed at Balthazar for preventing me from pursuing my quarry into the woods. I realize now that was for the best, as a beast could have killed me in the woods as well as killed my daughter last night. I'm sorry, Balthazar, for how I acted. I understand now why you stopped me, and I hold no ill will against you. I think everyone here could understand the rage, the grief of losing my daughter.
Pat.
I forfeit this duel. You were right, Balthazar. We have no need to fight and shed blood. That's all. He looks to you, Asa. Officio.
Mm-hmm. You heard it! Like, now just kind of yelling, all official voice. He submits. Balthazar is the clear victor of this duel. There's no ill blood between them. And this is settled. Now. Narrows eyes.
And he looks down at the piece of paper you handed him, Asa.
Uh-huh.
I think I should have a moment to speak as well, before you accept his apology on my behalf.
You have my blessing, Balthazar. Please.
Riv goes, ooh.
All right. I accidentally scrolled away from my notes. Hold on.
Gone.
Woo. There we go. Okay. It was a decent apology for how you behaved last night. It is true I did save this man from going off into the woods, a certain death, for he was going to chase after something we could not even see or discern what it was. Blasted his daughter from this world, from range, while we were fighting giants, and who knows how many more there were out there before we turned them away. With our united force, our coordinated assault against these monsters. He looks around like there's some nods like, yep, we done did that. we got, yeah, good.
We're a well-organized militia. Yes, we are.
I think I was there somewhere. Now, the events of yesterday started out grand. Riv, Theoden, amazing work taking down that Leviathan of the lake. We were all set having a joyful time, but for some reason the gods were displeased and felt the need to curse us with some devilish goat turned into a monster. It drew in more of its own kind and killed 6, now 7, of our citizens on this settlement. I say the gods are displeased, and I think we should discuss this matter further. But, Kadal, if you're truly sorry, all you have but do, read my note, I read yours, and there will be no blood shed between us brothers this day. For you all know I am a man of... He just goes on. Like,
Yeah.
I'm a man of this people's, blah, 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 blah.
I think Nora will start shouting, Skinner Man must die for fortune to happen.
Skinner Man must die for fortune to happen. Now, this is an appropriate time to do a performance. I want to see how catchy this chant is.
If it catches on and nobody really knows what it means, that would be beautiful. But performance. Oh, that's a 10.
10, average.
Yeah.
Let me see what the audience thinks here. There's a few people like, yeah, to kill the Skinners, man. They should die.
Man,
We want to see blood. What kind of duel is this? So,
Blood brings fortune.
yeah, blood brings fortune. Like one guy under the tree yelling.
One guy. Hey, Dan, were you drinking again?
Yeah.
you only brought it to me.
Yo, me another.
Ah! Riv's going to stand up on top of the shoulders that he's on, kind of steadying himself with his hand on Thorson's head.
No fighting and everybody gets free biscuits!
People are already like, more biscuits? I like biscuits.
Nice.
Yeah. Everyone around you like looks up like, it's a pretty good deal. And then you hear
Then
the
let us be
murmurs
on with it.
around you, Asa. What are we gonna do? What's the plan, Asa? Blah blah blah.
And leads it to
Some
Gadal.
people, a duel's a duel, Asa. They should fight to the death.
Yeah, Skinner Man must die for good fortune.
Leads it to Gadal. I can read these words quietly to you. It sounds like reading these mirror most of your own words you have already shared, and your note is simple enough. This duel will be resolved afterwards. Say as I say. And I'm going to quietly tell him what to say, according to Balthazar's long-ass note.
And very awkwardly, like someone who didn't rehearse their wedding vows, he says the words as well to Balthazar, who nods in his most gracious nod. Oh, yes. And accept nod. Feeling very good about his nod. What a fine nod Balthazar had.
Beat that DC 15 performance check. The nod.
Starts patting himself on the back. Yes, that's a good pat too.
And Balthazar reads his note as well, and then holds it up. Let this be towards a brighter future. No more bloodshed in this town, lest it be for fun at least, and not hatred amongst brothers and members of our community and our neighbors. This little like, yeah, cool, I guess. Well, that's the show. I do have more to say though, if anyone wants to hear me out. Asa, may I?
Right.
I
Yeah,
give a
Norse,
quick nod, like, what?
Norse gonna start screeching. Bad fortune comes of this. No blood, no fortune.
Screeching from the trees.
Yep.
Like an angry crow.
Yep.
Bad
That's
blood needs fortune. Need blood fortune.
That's pretty great.
I agree. A sacrifice. A sacrifice is what we need to appease these gods. They're obviously displeased, and blood should be spilled, but not between men. Unless there's someone willing to visit the gods. I think it only fitting, Asa, this being your town, it was under your watch, that we sacrifice one of your goats. At minimum.
I was not expecting the ritual to come this soon. But with the bountiful feast we had but a night ago, and all that has happened, it seems only fitting.
I think that we should do it now. And he gestures to the back,
Dude, the fuck?
and someone brings in a goat from your barn. It
Excuse
was
me?
just
The fuck?
already there.
I think Nor is gonna start screeching again. Not angry gods. Is Archfey. Archfey.
Okay, roll me another performance while you're shouting out.
Yeah.
that's some bad juju.
8. Yeah, people are like, what the
What
hell?
the hell are you talking? Is that goat cursed too? Kill it!
Asa loses her entire stock.
Oh,
No.
That was me one goat. Um,
I'm gonna just eyebrow raised at Balthazar.
and he like kind of bows in deference to you as one of his cronies brings you a goat that is yours. One of your nicer goats.
damn, not the nicer goat.
Makes fine
just-
cheese from this goat milk here.
You just washed that goat.
I'm just gonna say, Yomi, bring me a drinking horn.
Okay. And she like flies off.
Probably got a knife on me.
Theoden? Why are the gods always so angry?
This Nora's like, it's the Archfey! The Archfey's angries! Blood! Skinner blood! Unless you'd like to say it differently, Paul.
No, that was a pretty good interpretation of what Nor probably is saying and continually saying right now. Just Archfey, it's Archfey. You know, no one believes Nor. Borsum is baby. Come on now.
Yep. Just internal
After that
head
trauma,
shaking.
Borsum's about to be a man.
Oh, man.
Terrible.
They're just gonna like attach big claws onto him and he's gonna become the most badass giant killing thing. Anyways, we'll
Yep.
get there.
Heather the weapons to his hands.
Yep.
Pretty great. Alright.
So, Yomi hands you a drinking horn.
Gonna raise it. Let this goat mark a new day and our appeasement to the gods. They're watching us, and we ask for your favor. For now, in the season to come, and to watch over us. Be they giants or the monstrosities of the woods, we will repel them, and we will stand together, as brothers, sisters in blood. I'm just gonna look around the crowd.
Yeah, it's a performance too. Sorry about all the performance checks, boys.
Nah,
God.
it's fair.
What is it with tonight? It's
Honestly, it's pretty performancey.
It's 13. So, yeah, you get like people like, yeah, good on, yeah, and Balthazar's like, yeah, that's exactly.
We were
And-
not able to fully, not able to fully welcome in our guests properly. We shall have revelry. There is word of the coming times.
Yeah,
Can I tie this into the main storyline? Give it guess.
no.
you could say, actually, roll me history.
No. No.
That one.
Just give it.
14.
Eh.
You remember Balthazar told you he heard them saying something about Sneymore and Sigismund's doing calls for some kind of big raid and had visited the bigger settlements. Nothing about coming here.
Doesn't matter. We're going.
Do you say anything about that? Do you
Fuck
jump
it.
Do you jump the gun?
Yeah.
Okay. Please, what do you say?
I'm
Ignore
sure.
my laughter.
I'm sure everyone here recognizes the name. But Snabjorn's... Fuck, what's his last name again?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I'll put it in chat for you in a second.
The one who drove out the whites.
And the player died trying to do a speech.
Recently had a call to raid. We have warriors in our ilk. And I think it time where we brought some glory to the renewed name of our town of Belgaldi. We have been growing and we have much to prove. It has been rough in the time out here, but we have carved these lands for our own. And it is time when we bring some renown. There is a raid to be happening. May our greatest, may many of our warriors seek some of this fame and find our place among in the summer raids to come. It is the season.
It's the fall raids.
Huh?
It's the fall raids. You're in the summer right
The
now.
fall raids to come.
Raiding seasons are fall and spring.
Okay. And may this sacrifice here mark the gods' favor upon our town. We stand as community, as warriors, and allies alike.
Roll me animal handling with advantage while you're doing your speech.
Yeah. We have brothers in blood. Good thing it's with advantage.
Wow.
You know what's funny? The stream can see you met the DC for the goat, which was 4.
The
goat
no.
warily kind of like looks
It knows.
kind of spooked about this whole crowd, but then sees you, Asa, and feels comforted and comes up
Why?
and like leans up against your knees.
Why did it scream? So that's gonna be my speech. I'm going to be saying that we're gonna be having a party. There's going to be talk about the coming raids and the whispers of that. We're going to be celebrating. Somebody's gonna be cooking up this nice ass goat, apparently.
Yep. And you have a knife in your hand.
And let's see here. Looks around the crowd. Gets.
Yeah.
Now's the time. Do I have a house, Carl?
The closest thing to a house Carl you kind of have is almost Theoden, honestly.
Perfect.
But
Ripples.
Yeah, Ripples.
I'm gonna nod to Theoden. Give you a little whisper, Theoden. Would you do me the honors, my host, Carl?
I take Riv off my shoulders and place him down. Hop over the fence. Take the knife. I
Pats
shall.
the goat,
my
steadies it, kind of pulls it to look at me, there. And I give you the
And
nod.
what's your goat's name?
Oh, no. Ren.
Ren.
Little Ren.
Aw.
Ren. Okay. Ace's comfort
As you-
checking Ren barely. And
That's
Theoden,
probably because I'm not holding together very well.
Theoden, do you have a dagger in your character sheet?
I should, but Asa
I mean, I'd be
handed
handing
me-
him my...
Yeah,
dagger,
it's the same. It's just this dagger stats.
Yeah.
Daggers
Come
are
on,
daggers.
off with his head.
Don't
do an
you,
axe.
don't you
Screw
know
this
listen,
dagger.
Yeah.
Sticks.
Axe!
Be the badass.
Don't you know this encounter, Persephone? Or,
Yeah, it
Artemis.
was Artemis. Anyway, so Asa hands you a dagger.
Yep.
You do what you want. It's your life.
leaves?
Theoden.
Oh, thanks, sweet.
What do you do?
Cool.
Theoden? Goat's chin being nestled into Asa's hand while they keep Ren's gaze.
As Asa pulls the goat's head up and looks into its eyes, Theoden just runs the blade across its throat.
Roll to hit with your dagger.
Why you gotta do this? Why did it scream?
What did it scream?
20. Okay. Roll You almost perfectly slice this goat's throat, and it almost immediately just goes limp. No crying, no screaming, just blood pouring out onto the dirt. A few of the people in the crowd go grab their wooden bowls and collect some of the goat's blood as it pours out. And I can't remember what they're called, but grab their little whiskey wisp things and start carrying their bowls off to splatter blood all over anywhere that was basically destroyed by the giants. Spattering some on Asa and Theoden, Balthazar and Kadal. And Asa, do you say anything?
I mean,
You have a second.
gesturing to everyone in the crowd. We stand together.
Balthazar is going to pipe up. The gods are pleased. A nearly perfect sacrifice.
Shit.
Nor, my goodies. No.
No, Nor's doing that bah, as in, yeah, right.
Yep.
No.
Bah!
Bah!
Fucking out your ass.
Hound. Doomed.
Oh no.
Bad fortune come, archfey.
Cursed.
I hope Nor is just the crow in the tree for the entire rest of the session now.
Yeah, Nor's just
Spouting wisdom.
spouting bad fortunes and like you're ignoring the shit. We got an archfey. It's not gods, it's archfey.
We're sailing away. Good. Just still in the trees.
This is Nor's twin. Nor's. So you sacrifice one of your prized goats. Very well. God seemed pleased. By the book's sacrifice. Good job, Theoden. And the folks start tearing down the little ring of doom. Balthazar starts hanging out with his bros. Kadal slinks home. Doesn't really want to be here. It was pretty shameful to do that kind of an apology. He goes home. And yeah, everybody starts breaking stuff down and getting that goat ready for cooking. Getting some more fish from the dock. Breaking out the mead stuff. It's almost afternoon, and this is everybody's hungovers better enough for parties.
Keep the party going.
Keep the party going. Besides helping get this set up, is there anything in particular that any of you want to do?
I mean, Nor wants to warn Asa that this is gonna be bad. Everything is bad now. You know, you just invited woe into here. Skinnerman did not die.
Asa, when you go by Nor, they shout those things at you from the trees like an angry crow.
I'm gonna reply. All will pass with time. Most die with time. These lands are harsh. Blood might not have been spilled within the ring. But that doesn't mean woe, surely.
Ignore Archfey. Archfays can wait. They hide. They hunt. They gather.
I'm glad I have one as loyal as you, Nor. Especially when such trickery is about.
Skinnerman must die, or no fortune.
You don't get a fortune if you don't kill him. I'm gonna kind of nod thoughtfully and head over to check on the people in the shrine.
They're all dying.
They're just all plague is set in. Like, what?
Okay. So you're gonna head over to the shrine while everybody's getting ready to party?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Anybody else want to do anything in particular before I fast forward a little bit?
Nope.
Okay.
Nah,
Ah, ah.
nah. I think Nor screaming, and then probably like going away when the party starts is
Okay.
going to be that.
So, Noah's screaming at people as they're breaking down this stuff, getting stuff ready, and a couple hours go by. Asa, how long are you going to be at the shrine checking on people? Are you going to like do that? Is that your plan, or are
That's my
you
plan.
you're just going to chill there?
Yeah, I trust folks to get things set up.
Okay. Do-do-do-do.
May or may not be a
1
mistake.
second here. Sorry, this is taking me a moment to grab these guys. And of course, they're going to appear gigantic. Oh, yeah. There we go. There's a couple shouts from the. Did that ping work? Nope, didn't. Oh, it's because I'm on GM layer. There we go. A couple shouts from the bridge on the top side of town. Someone's approaching! Warriors! Ace is not near shot. They're gone.
Yeah, I'm at the... Gone.
Balthazar is gone with his boys. Theoden, Nor, Riv, you guys are within earshot of this.
Theoden looks to Riv and Nor.
Misfortune
Shit.
comes, and Nor's gonna like scamper off between the buildings and see what's going on.
Let's go together. Ah, gods. Riv, shall we go?
Yeah. Well, where are we going?
To the bridge, north side.
Oh, okay.
All right.
And
Go ahead and move yourselves where you would be scampering off to. Nor, with your scampering, are you trying to be stealthy at all, or are you just kind of running over there?
Quite like the barking dog that they
what is
are.
that? That thing there.
Yeah.
That's buildings protection. Okay.
Nor is probably like wedging between buildings and shouting about how misfortune's coming.
Beautiful.
And Riv is going to just instinctively hide along the way.
Okay. Let me grab one more deal here. Sorry. Is it here? There it is. Jeez, that doesn't need to be that big, game.
It's a
can we
rock.
oh god. Can we say as we're running, I grab just one of the townsfolk and say, hey, run to Asa and tell her to get her ass to the northern bridge.
Yeah, that's easy to do. And someone's like, okay, and nearly trips running as fast as they can across town. You spooked them. They don't see Theoden spooked very often. Yeah, so you run to the bridge, and approaching it, you can see a man flanked by a lot of armored-looking folks. The man looks like this. He's got kind of dark gray eyes, very dark, almost black, messy hair, furrowed brown, and a pretty handsome but smug expression on his face. wearing some finer, kind of more noble Viking-style clothes. All the folks behind him are dressed head to toe in furs, weapons, and armor.
Almost Nor, but not Nor.
Yeah, almost Nor, but not Nor.
Ooh.
Now, Theoden and Riv, roll me history checks.
Oh no.
That would be a 16 for Riv.
Nice.
10.
Theoden, based on your 10, you can tell this guy's probably, some kind of nobility, and that those are some high-ranking warriors. Riv, given your past, you recognize that those warriors are known as Snow Wolf Raiders. Their specialty is hunting white dragons, killing kobolds, and you have heard tales upon tales and tales of if you see these things, you run, you set traps, and you run. That was your upbringing, of course.
Yeah, Riv's going to continue to hide behind his little bush.
Here you go. And this man crosses the bridge, unless somebody's going to shout out anything to him.
Yeah, Nor's just gonna warn him of the misfortune that has befallen unto this town. In a polite and calm and, well, no, just shout in general. Beware misfortune here. Misfortune has been set.
This is the best goddamn introduction to Belgaldi you could ask for.
Halt! Misfortune ahead!
By a Sam Squanch,
By a Sam Squanch with a poor face. Theoden, you were maybe gonna pipe up as Nora's warning.
Yeah,
This
Theoden
party.
shouts, "Hail! Don't pay too much mind to that one. They're barking mad."
A burn. Jeez. Okay.
Theoden gives slight bow, not taking his eyes off of the clear man in charge. I am Theoden. What brings you to Bogadi?
He looks you up and down, with the eyebrows up, Looks at Nor, not disgust, but just what the fuck is that kind of face, Riv, roll me a stealth to see how well you're hidden behind your little bush for me.
Oh, I did GM roll you the stealth roll.
I see it.
It was 26.
26.
Holy
Wow.
shit.
I was watching the
Damn.
player chat, not the GM chat. Yeah. Riv's
This is Riv's
gone.
safe space.
Riv was programmed to, if you see that, you hide. Therefore, Riv did. Riv is a bush. Unmoving, unbreathing bush. Theoden, just roll me a general charisma real quick with your gleaming
All right.
noon-lit abs.
Noon lit.
Noon
pretty
lit.
good.
I love it.
An average
10.
Theoden 10. So you're not trying to be super hot right now in the sun.
Do those
again.
push-ups before
M-
this.
gotta do
Might
the
still have a little
burpees.
blood.
Yeah,
Might still have a little blood on my hands.
You're like a bodybuilder who just came out of the butcher's shop, so it's a little mixed messagey here.
Yep.
I assume you're not in charge here.
No, but I am House Carl to Jarl Asa, Paleblade.
Oh, how's Carl? Sigvig Snabernsson.
Pleasure.
Can you bring me to y'all?
Yes, right this way. And I start taking him towards the shrine.
As he starts following Theoden, he does give Nora gives you another look like, what are you?
What?
Never
the
seen one
fuck?
of those things.
Never will.
And, yeah, Riv never existed. And, Theoden, what path are you leading them?
Probably the most main path.
Okay, the one where the basically past where the giants ran through and the trees torn up. This way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So this is my neighborhood. Ignore that car that's totally stripped of everything.
Yeah. Or
Are you leading them to the
No.
center of town or all the way over to the shrine?
to the shrine.
Okay.
So by the stable.
So you're going to lead them the far way.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. At this point, Asa, you've gotten word that you need to run to the northern bridge. Hurry.
Okay. Run. That's what I'm doing now. Exactly.
The guy came in there like panting. Are you gonna like book it, or trot, or what's Asa's style here?
I'm booking it.
Ooh, roll me an athletic. See how fast you run. I hope you get an at 20. Just instant transmission over there. 4. Yep. Okay. So you're running, but you're not like running into battle running. You're just like running across town like, what the hell is this? That's fine.
Light jog.
Um,
Just power walking.
Speed walking. Asa is keeping up with Yomi as you head towards the bridge. My question for you, Asa, what route would you take to get to the bridge? As shenanigansy as this is, would you go the stable route or run through the square and then up straight?
Let's see.
Real quick.
I'd go stable route.
Perfect. Okay. So, eventually, Asa will catch up about here. Up until then, Theoden, are you doing anything on your tour of the little town here, or are you just kind of leading them?
More or less just leading.
Okay. You're leading them, and then Nor, are you continuing to bark as you follow them through town, or what's your strategy here?
I mean, they gotta know that misfortune is here
Beautiful.
and has fallen.
Land of misfortune fallen, beguiled.
What tarnation is happening?
And, yeah, they will keep following Theoden, just kind of looking around. Every once in a while being startled by Nor's new barking position. How did it get over there? Not noticing Riv. And Asa,
Riv bush.
you see the same pretty looking man in nice, noble, Viking styled clothes. Perfectly tailored, styled, dark hair, dark gray eyes.
Very nice.
And
When we reach Asa, I turn back to the noble. I already forget his name. In gesture towards Asa and essentially like, Jarl Asa Paleblade.
say anything, Asa?
Take a moment to look him over. You introduced us proper, right?
Did you say
I
his
introduced you.
name? He introduced you. But not his name.
I as
nice.
player cannot remember his name.
Roll a history.
Sigvid. Oh.
I thought it was like Snively something.
Snively.
Snively.
Snively Smeggleskins.
Snaggleskin.
Elf.
Oh, that needs to be an NPC. Snively Smeggleskins.
You remember his first name, Sigvid, not the last name.
I say Sir,
Sigvid.
and then first name.
and
Sigvid. Sir
Asa.
Sigvid.
He looks over at you. You're a Jarl here.
I see you've brought company. What brings you to our far-off town of Bagaldi?
Great question. My name is Sigvid Snabernsson.
Eyes go a little wide at that.
And when
An
your
honor.
eyes go wide, he gives a little smirk. He knows.
Yeah.
You just realized who he is.
I'm like, oh, fuck. Like,
These
the look
are
that explains a lot.
my escorts. They travel with me.
Respectful nod.
Is this the hospitality that your town has?
Not by a long shot.
He looks down at his muddy boots. Like, how'd I get mud on these? It's dry.
You're right.
Probably puke boots, honestly.
We're in the process of preparing for a celebration. We have recent bounty that has come to our town, despite some.
He points at Nor.
Misfortune.
Tells me there's misfortune here. Should I leave?
I doubt one of your stature would have any fear of roaming giants.
Oh.
They're not uncommon in these hills.
No, they're not, are they?
No, we lost a few men.
Did you?
Aye. Capable hands. It was unfortunate.
I'd love to hear more over some ale and food.
Yeah, getting the, clearly getting the...
Unamused,
Nice, right?
bored.
I'm just, gonna wave him over towards our, I'll lead him over to the meat hall, where the preparations are happening.
While you're doing that, he kind of speeds up a little bit just to get near Theoden. And, he looks over to, like, walking side by side with you, Theoden. It's Prince.
Apologies.
Snooty little shit.
I mean, elitism.
But also, I'd be pretty upsetty spaghetti if I got sent all the way out to this backwater place.
They probably didn't even know it was here, and they're like, "Oh, there's like an actual like path leading to
Is that
something."
What is this?
So you lead this party.
Mm-hmm.
Leomi's like just fluttering around this guy. He's just warily looking up at it every once in a while, like, what is it doing? Not addressing it directly as he follows you to the meat hall.
Mm-hmm.
My quick question. So obviously this is a attractive thing that's probably getting all of your attention. Unless Riv has become the grass now and will never emerge again, I'm not sure. But
Oh yeah, Riv is hiding like nobody's business.
okay. With your hiding, Riv, are you trying to keep like eyes on this group at all times, kind of thing, as well?
Oh yes, he doesn't trust them at all.
Valid.
As
100%.
Yelmi gets to an annoying level to Sigvid. He looks at you, Asa. What is this thing?
Nothing to be concerned with. I dismiss Yomi. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Oh, shit.
You hear, ah! And it's just gone.
Put her in a pocket dimension really quickly.
Oh,
Gonna
boy.
put this trash over here.
Gone.
Once I have a moment to debrief with her.
And,
Whoa.
sorry. Whoa. And I lost the other token. Great. 1 second here. There it is. As Yomi disappears, a birdie comes flying out of the sky.
Pull out my badminton racket, hit it back.
Oh, do you? This is the birdie. It's a pretty
Oh.
falconish,
Oh,
hawkish
It's a
bird.
pretty bird.
And it lands on Sigvid's shoulder.
Nice.
And he looks over at it, unamused. One more second. Standing there bored. Are we going
said-
inside?
Oh, I misunderstood the one more second.
He said
yeah.
one more second as in, if only you... actually, roll insight.
Sure. Let's see here. Remember, inside is spelled with an I.
Yep. 15. You can tell, based on what he said, that if one more second had passed, this bird would have snatched Yelmy out of the sky like a bug.
You know? Kind of figured.
And he looks disappointed and bored that it didn't get to happen.
Yeah, wasting no time on formalities. I'll lead him inside. Preparations are clearly happening. Take him to a, well, what we have is the comfier area, right? Clear up our region for him and his folks.
Okay.
Get our nicer things that we can offer way the fuck out here. Drinks some of the meats that we were preparing for the party.
Yep. So he comes in the hall, takes his seat close to your hearth. Wherever the hell that would be. And one of these warriors on either side, 3 across, and 1 at the door.
Joy.
Nora's out there barking. Riv's disappeared. Yelmi's been banished. Theoden's been told what to call somebody. He makes himself right at home.
I doubt you came here to sample our hospitality.
Oh, I certainly did. Though that's not why I'm here. It's a perk of my chores. Is there anyone else that we should have present? I know some of the other smaller villages have housecarls like your shirtless man outside. Anyone else of note? I heard you have a seer. I should like to meet him.
Just allow me a moment. I'm going to probably whisper out to Theoden, can you gather Balthazar? Nor if you can wrangle them. And whatever happened to Riv?
I reply with, if I can get Nor to stop barking, sure. Riv, I believe, is hiding. In Balthazar, I have no idea where they might be, so it might take a bit.
Is that creature that was shouting about misfortune the seer?
Hold up.
Mmm.
Hey, Nor, how far away are you?
You can hear
You
Nora
can-
through the windows.
Yeah, you can hear Nor. Nor's probably across the street, shouting. Still.
Hey, you should have come into this town. Curse! Curse!
No.
You know, I'm gonna Nor. I'm gonna whisper ya. In the back of your mind. My dearest little shote, do you wish to be a seer today?
Have I ever stopped being a seer?
If you wish to tell more than of just the curse, feel free to join us. Something big may yet happen, and I believe your fate is entwined with it. Well, that is for you to see, should you so choose.
That's
There
2
will be honey.
messages.
That's 2 messages.
That's
you
a
could
lot
have
of talking.
This is gonna be a back and forth.
Yeah, you hear nor go back or answer back. It is no coincidence this is happening after sacrificing to gods and ignoring Archphase.
The least you could do is come see. It'll be fun.
While Nor contemplates this,
Yep.
Theoden, you were tasked with finding Nor. Looks like Nor's right there, easing their way in. What's your strategy for getting Riv and Balthazar? How does Theoden find people in this town?
Balthazar, I follow the trail of
Smug?
There's a big smug trail that just walked into the meat hall. Probably the biggest smug trail that's been in this town ever.
For generations.
I follow the trail of Dew's Vault. No.
There you go. It's probably Jerusalem.
Probably.
Yeah. So.
What other location is there as a hangout spot that I would know of in town?
Balthazar's house, the square, going out on a fishing boat, the shrine, going for a hunt, blow off steam.
I'll try Balthazar's house, seeing as I probably don't see them out in the middle of the town square.
Okay. So you start running off to Balthazar's house. Riv, what, are you gonna just hide outside until, if anyone finds you?
Riv is kind of like up against the wall listening in, but he is very frightened by these folk.
As he should be. Okay. Nor. Theoden just ran off without a word. And Riv's gone. Do you go inside as the seer?
Very cautiously. Like, Nor does not go indoors much. And, tries to find room. There's a lot of people.
There's room over at the head of the hall where Asa usually chills. You'd have to kind of go around. Unless you want to steer near the door, you could stand on the other side of the door of the spooky guy.
Spooky people at the door. That's what you really want.
Yep.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Reverse bouncers. You come in, you try and get out of the club. Oh, God. What is that?
Well,
You
since
can't leave.
Asa said to come in,
Yep.
I guess Nor will come in and awkwardly find that seat.
Okay. Nor finds a seat. Asa's in there. Anything else you guys do, waiting for others to show up? Anything you say to this fella?
Well, Asa said not to say anything about doom prophecies.
This is true.
So Nor remains silent and just cocks their head back and forth as if assessing everything and everyone in the room.
You can hear very primal eating from all of the warriors as they scarf anything that gets put on the table. Sigvid picks at the nicer bits of everything. Sampling. Tasting things. Anyone else coming?
They should be here soon. If we do not see them soon, we can start with that then.
Do you have any finer drink?
Just a small, amused chuckle. I'm afraid our distillery and brewery has seen better days.
Oh. Well, the blueberry flavor is quite nice.
Oh, yeah. Would have been ideal to invite Thari if he's still here. Thari and Mithka. Oh well.
Get his turn.
Yeah,
Theoden,
well.
you run
Yes.
to Balthazar's house. I'm assuming you knock, like you did in the other dude's
Yep.
house.
Yep.
His lady friend comes to the door. Not his wife, but a regular visitor. Theoden,
Yes.
can I help
Uh,
you?
Is Balthazar around?
No, he and some of his friends just left.
Left to go where?
I don't know, they don't tell me where they go.
Well,
They're celebrating. It's a good day.
fair enough. Alright, love. Get back in there. And I just run off. Back to the mead hall.
Okay. On your way, are you looking for anyone else on your run back, or are you just sprinting?
I'll... Who... Are our visitors still in town?
Yeah.
The
Yep.
guys from the other town?
Yeah, bring
If I-
Thari.
Yeah, if I see the head of the other village, I'll be like, hey, we're having like a meeting of leaders.
Okay. Just to clarify, Thari wasn't the Jarl or even a housecarl of the other village. He was just a prevalent trader.
Ah, crap.
Okay.
Kind of like yourself, Theoden, almost a housecarl himself. Likes to do the hookup, gets the deals going.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Was there a leader that had showed up?
No.
Hmm.
But Thari is a community leader, you could say.
In that case, we
Kind
could
of like
bring Thari.
Balthazar.
He'll, yeah, he can help. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. On the way, he's out there mingling with everybody, talking deals. You can bring him in.
No more.
Let me grab a token for that guy. And then I'll ask explicitly, do you try and find Riv?
Before I go in, I take a detailed look around and see if I see Riv.
Alright, give me one Percepi check.
Good luck.
Nat
That
20.
You
be-
need a nat 20
Nat 20.
to win this.
You do this.
18
Close.
doesn't cut it. Unfortunately, I think 18 was like 11 short of finding Riv.
I think so.
If over there rolling so high, he's transitioned into a different edition.
Yep.
Good job.
Shit, he's in the next campaign. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Thari comes. I saw the commotion. They someone's me in there.
I figured it might be a good idea to have a important figure of a nearby town in on this.
Sitting here.
He walks in, and it's like, whoa. Sizing everybody up. Okay. And leans against the wall near the door.
Yep.
Back to
I
the
will
wall.
stand. I'll stand next to Asa, or sit if there's a chair.
Okay. You go sit at one of the seats kind of near Asa. And word is out, at least to to Balthazar's lady friend, to... Yep. Alright.
Let's get it going.
Oh, this is everyone, right?
There may be one more joining later, but we can start without him.
Okay. So... We arrived at your docks yesterday. The ones by the sea. The one you guys... Well, the next town over told us about it. You mentioned there was giants in the area?
Aye.
Well, when we came upon your little sea dock, some giants were waiting there trying to ambush us. They were quite foolish and attacked. We killed all of them who attacked us, but unfortunately they've already smashed your seaworthy boats.
Deep sigh.
Misfortune.
I see.
Yes. He points at Nor. I'm afraid anyone you had down there were most likely eaten. They seem to wear the flesh of men. Primitive blokes.
Does Nora still have that piece of like, human leather?
I think you gave it to Asa. But you might have it, or Nor might have it. I don't know. Oh my gosh, my brain. Asa or Nor, you have a piece of said human.
I would have handed it back to Nor.
Nor, you have
Oh.
a piece of human.
You found your clue.
No, Nor tosses it on the table.
It's just. Are you
Oh.
aiming it right in front of him? Like,
Um,
I'm not gonna have you roll. You're gonna throw it where you want it.
yeah, sure, like right in front of the dude. Let's
Right
give
on
him
his plate.
Let's give him something to like, you
No.
know, actually have an emotion about instead of perpetually being
Or
bored.
do.
Yeah. Nor just says, "Mother and son prowl the woods, eat the carrion at night."
He looks a little disgusted. It smells like the sea. And he takes his eating utensil, grabs it, and flicks it at one of his guys. It lands on their face. Pulls it out in front of him, looks at it. You don't want to know what part of a human this is. And he throws it back to Nor.
Nor grabs it and puts it away in wherever.
In her human leather pocket.
You have our thanks for taking care of, well, those foolish enough to ambush you. We figured there might be more.
I guess
There
you're
is-
in my debt.
There are more.
You made
But not-
note of them. Go ahead.
There are more, but not giants.
Hmm.
Archfey stalk the wood.
Archfey? You've had encounters with Archfey? Here?
Kind of wiggles a bit and looks at Asa like, "Can I tell? Can I
I
tell?"
give you a nod.
Seer. Other seer. Enchanted by Archfey. Taken to woods. 3 sunrises have passed.
Classic hottie not fey trickery. How many have they taken? Did you all see it?
Was a story told by one with eyes.
So, speculation and hearsay.
Found markings in the wood.
And the one who had seen it, well, gestures at the bird. Your feathered companion would have been quite intimate with them. I'd prefer you not remove them from my service so soon. I still have need of them. But they can be rather pestering at times.
He looks over at the bird on his shoulder. Freevee can be quite a pest at times, too. I mean, you see his just grit his teeth for a second.
I like just have this really deep momentary connection of like I get it.
I thought
Now,
Hose
is-
and Hawk were supposed to be obedient, noble birds.
funny how familiars work.
Familiar. He just laughs and looks over at the bird. This is not a familiar. If you were to slay this bird, it would be dead. I attacked your thing thinking the same.
It does not smell of magic. It smells of
He was
bird.
talking- It smells of bird. Well, it would have been. How big is this bird?
Size of a large falcon, small hawk. It's
Okay.
if anybody's into aviary stuff, it's a northern goshawk, as we call it.
Oh, okay. Oh. So, probably comparable size or even a little smaller than Yomi.
Could be. But birds of prey don't have to be bigger than
Sure.
what they kill.
That's absolutely true. Well, you made note of our ships being smashed. It's not all of the boats that we have. Likely many of them, and that is a loss. Counts. What business have you out here? You've made note of our boats. Gestures, opens up the floor.
1 second while I whisper something to somebody.
Series of snuffling noises comes from beneath the mask.
Is she truffle hunting again? Okay. So, you asked what brings you here, right?
Yeah. Why the fuck are you here?
Yep. I'm glad you asked. Normally there's a lot more pandering. I'd like to get to business. As you know, I'm son of the king, Snareborn Sigvid's son. I've been charged to sail here, visiting all coastal settlements. I'm to extend an invitation to every Jarl, and he'll know if I don't visit every backwater settlement.
The bird.
He looks at the bird. To business. There's to be a great raid next Viking this coming fall. My father, Snareborn, he's calling all warriors, all ships, to join him in Skapta before Viking season. We're to sail off as one armada together. Apparently there's a new sailing route discovered and tested, though he won't tell anyone where. There's supposedly confirmed great treasures, strange people. There's guaranteed battles and warmth through the winter months. He's gauging the room.
Yeah. This is a fine invitation indeed. An honor, truly. And to share in such glory and wealth.
Some won't make it back. There's definitely going to be dangers, but with such danger is glory. And we're bringing enough that we may set up outposts if we deem it a good location to visit again next Viking. And again and again.
I see. Wise to bring so many.
Also keep note, the route and destination are supposed to be kept secret from all those who don't join us. It's sort of an all in or all out. And if it
Respectable.
helps your decision, most every place I've already visited has pledged to join the raid, including every major settlement, from here all the way east to Skapta.
And why would they not? This is truly an honor.
We've heard all kinds of excuses from the smaller ones. Oh, we can't spare the resources. Oh, if we go that far and don't make it back in time for winter, our town will be devastated. What assurance do you have that this place is real? So on. But the more successful towns see what this really is. An opportunity for glory. Some such things. But there. I've done my duty. You've heard, correct? Do you have any questions? Is anything I've said unclear? Everyone's looking at you, Asa.
I would confirm the time. Mention that he's extending an open invitation to everyone.
Say it in
And-
character, if you could.
I don't remember the time. I do.
So what I mean is, would Asa remember the time, or are you just asking me
Oh,
the time?
absolutely, but I
Okay.
do not remember when.
He said to arrive before the next fall Viking, which
Okay.
means you get to Skapta the start of fall.
And we're
Here,
summer currently?
mid-summer.
Okay.
You've got a couple months.
Whoop. And all who would be joining in this raid would be swearing their allegiance to the king.
I would think so. Now, any other questions about the proposal before we get on with more interesting discussions?
Looks to Noah, looks to Theoden. Any
I have no
questions?
questions.
Hmm.
None
What if-
my
But what of death? What happens?
Well, if you find glory there, you'll meet the gods in Valhalla. Please Thor in battle and greatness, you'll find your seat.
So translation, no compensation. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you mean, are you getting paid if you die? That was the question?
That was the general gist, but
Hell
I
no.
like that answer.
Yeah.
Like,
Hell
he
no.
basically said, no, we don't do it. You die, you die.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
die, you earned your gift is death.
If he dies, he dies.
Hence him saying there's danger and glory, blah blah blah.
You say there is more interesting news?
Interesting discussions, at least. I wouldn't call it news.
Please, by all means.
Looks over to Thari. Do you have any questions? Corner, standing man. No. You've been going west, so you've already visited. Yes, I visited every little tiny settlement along the shoreline from here to Skapta. And there are more to go. Asa, after tonight's festivities, we could figure out trade, maybe in Skapta.
I will see you there, brother.
And he pulls up a chair to hang out.
Nice.
So, Asa, Jarl of Begaldi, your seaworthy ships are destroyed. I came here to get Vikings for the Viking. Longships filled with warriors, or at least able bodies, people who can tend the animals during the journey at least. I don't see how you're going to do any of that.
Now, quick out of immediate context question. How many of the boats that we would have at our dock here could be considered seaworthy? Like, if we
The
carried
ones
them
at the
out?
lake?
Yes.
0.
Okay. You said all the ships were destroyed, so that's...
You had 2 ships at the sea dock. They're smashed to bits.
Okay.
I think Nora's gonna have the rare moment of sarcasm and just say, "Sacrifice to gods." That's how.
Sort of really weird sound. IRL. Like, what the hell is it?
What?
And he points to Nor. Not a bad idea. Get some proper sacrifices to the gods. See if you can get back in their favor, because it doesn't seem like you're in it right now.
God builds boats. Mmm.
How long would a long ship take to make?
That's a good question. Roll me a history check real quick.
Sure.
We'll see if you were actually involved in the process of those other boats, or if they came with the town.
Fair enough.
Or if Balthazar did it. 13. You've done boat repair work, and you've heard that constructing a boat, if you have the right materials and a good boat builder and a lot of able hands, you could maybe get one long ship built in 2 months.
Okay.
It also costs a lot of resources.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough. Okay.
So you know that. Anyways, to make it down there, you're either going to have to hitch a ride with one of your neighbors, and based on my visits there, I doubt they're going to make room for competition. Or you build a new boat in time to sail over, hope it floats, makes it through the Fall Viking, and all the way through the entire journey, and back home, without much testing.
Seems our options are rather limited.
I'm sure if you got the right boat builder, and you had enough resources, you could probably get it done. After all, I've heard Bagoldi's becoming a thriving beacon on the western shore.
Sounds so convincing.
Theoden leans in over to Asa and just whispers, "Maybe we can open up trade and possibly trade for a boat from one of our neighbors."
We do have the catch that we could try and bargain, but this is a less than opportune time to try and trade, especially with this invitation.
He lets
Lean
out
back.
an unamused little grunt as you're whispering in the corner.
Yeah. Well, now?
I have another idea. You could do those things. Procure your own boat. Or, if you want to be in my favor, you could do something important for me. Reading the room.
What do you...
Waiting.
Yeah. What do you have in mind?
Could save me the trouble of sailing to the other settlements to the west. I detest sailing. And he looks distant and
Asa-
queasy for a second.
Asa,
Just
for
like,
the briefest moment, like, excuse me, what the fuck?
Even Theoden's like, "What?"
What does
he
that even mean?
obviously distant and queasy for a moment.
Okay.
I can't remember which is which, but there's at least 3 more settlements, a little bigger than this one, Rau, Borgund, and Goosefaller. Something like that. Um, I mapped out the journey. It's, well, to be precise, it's 437 miles round trip along the shoreline. Um, that's land miles. I like to use them for sea and land. Everything I draw is in land miles. I don't see much use for sea miles. Have you been there? Out that far west? You know those folk?
GM question. Would Theoden have been out that way?
It's possible. You did do some traveling. Why don't you roll me a history?
All right.
Damn.
18.
You have been to Borgund. It's the middle town of the three, one of the more sizable ones in that area. They have a nice dockyard. Very stern and we're going to do things our way kind of settlement. They're not the type to look for trade with their neighbors. More likely to go steal from their neighbors. Kind of folk. Make sense?
Yes.
Cool. Real quickly though, we're in a good RPing session, but I could use a 5-minute break. Does anybody else want a quick break or a longer break real quick? I need liquids.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I also sent you a message, so we can do that between. So you can read that between the break.
That sounds good. I just read it.
You sound distant, Riv.
What?
Okay.
Okay. Let me get the break screen up here. And
We'll see all of you in a little bit.
Oh god, that fell.
Hello.
Damn giants coming in here smashing things.
They're breaking our screens and shit.
Misfortune's coming.
Fitting.
Ergy burgy.
That was a heck of a stealth roll.
Yeah, I'd say.
He does have a
Uh,
+7, so
are you got expertise in that?
yep.
Smart.
Stealth and sleight of hand expertise.
Oh, okay. So the usuals. The normal ones to have.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh no, actually he has stealth and acrobatics. I have the sleight of hand is as high as it is because of an item I have.
Ah, okay.
So yeah, Riv has 3 +7s.
Dang. What are my highest? Highest I have are +5s, and I have 3 of them. No, 4 of them. Acrobatics, intimidation, persuasion, stealth.
Nice.
Charisma and dexterity.
This deal with the prince seems pretty sweet, you know? Just got to go to some hostile towns and spread the good word.
Yeah. Yeah, with that town, we'll see how shit goes. What was it? Borgund?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put in my notes, assholes, stern and do things their way or highway.
Yeah, if it's the town that I'm thinking of, we gonna have some trouble.
Someone's passed.
Something like that.
Hmm.
Alrighty. So what's our game plan?
Kill the prince. Eat
Oh,
his
God.
corpse.
No.
I'm sure there's not like 6 8th level fighters around him.
No,
Nah.
without a doubt, they're at least 10.
Gotta charm him, drag him into the woods, then turn into a boar.
I mean,
First
goodness.
get him really drunk, then make him go out into the woods.
So what's the
We'll
game
be-
plan here?
I wonder if, since he's giving us this task, if he's going to give us the boat to get there.
Get it in writing. Make it official. Make him
Yeah.
sweat. No handshakes here.
Yeah,
You
make
should
this
be
like
like. Aces should be like, we value our literacy here, and we think you are, you are literate too.
Balthazar
So
would be so proud. I
He
don't
really
know if
would.
I don't know if that's part of our custom. Maybe we're just weird as hell here. Apparently,
yeah,
that's the thing.
making handwritten contracts,
me,
getting
me,
it,
my,
getting the.
me myself. I highly recommend getting it in writing. But I don't think Theoden would even think of that.
Mm. I mean, if we get that boat, that would be pretty spicy. We'd be doing his work
Yeah.
for him. Part of me still thinks he smashed our ships like a little shithead.
Yeah.
Be like, oh, I'm sorry, giants did this. I totally didn't do it
You
to
guys
force
are
you
out
into
of
a
ships,
corner.
but if you wanted to take care of these chores for me, that'd be pretty sick.
I mean, I
Are
wouldn't
you
put
accusing him?
No.
as a player, yes.
As a player, of course.
As a player, oh, absolutely.
100%.
As Nor, I mean, he just basically said, "Hey, you're gonna be taking care of animals because that's all you're good for, and if you die, oh well."
Mhm.
If you die, you die.
I mean, that is what he said, yeah.
I mean, more or less, yeah. He's like, your warriors are good for handling livestock.
Oh,
That's what I heard. Like,
you all ready?
yeah, let's do this with Prince Sneasel.
Okay. So I believe where we left off, he was just talking about how it's 437 miles of sailing he does not want to do.
Yeah.
And Theoden had been to Borgund, and it's definitely one of those, like, this is our town. We do things our way.
Esme.
Yeah, very Nesmian style little Viking village out there. Except there's no Tromors.
Says you.
So, continuing with his little offer here. I'll tell you what. You visit them for me, and when you get back, I'll let you and any other worthy raiders you see fit sail back to Skapta with me on my grand ship. And, if everything goes in our favor, with me on the raid.
Act.
What? This is the Nor.
Yeah, what was that, Nor?
A pack with you.
Yes, a pact. If you do what I ask of you, well, you will earn my favor.
Needs to be written, not just by words. Words float away.
I'm fine scribing runes.
Looks over at Asa.
I give you an appreciative nod. Balthazar would be proud.
I like that. Getting it in writing. So,
I wonder if he doubts her literacy. With that previous comment, almost certainly.
So, what we can do to make room for them. I had an idea. Your village, I heard it was devastated a decade ago. I see some of your buildings are still devastated when I came through town. Recently devastated?
The giants.
So you've met some of them.
Aye.
Big
big
clubs. Did they smash your lake ships too?
Unfortunately, no. That is to be confirmed.
A birdie told me there was a big smashed lake ship over by your docks.
Oh. That was quite a struggle. A
That
story
was
you might even enjoy. What is the biggest
Leviathan.
issues?
Leviathans. I would love to hear that. Maybe tonight during the festivities I saw them setting up. Tell you what. You get enough abled bodies on the ship to replace the thrall I brought with me for rowing. I'll leave the thrall here to work on your village and tend everything during the raid and through the winter until next spring.
That is very generous of you.
I'd much rather have warriors, people to make conversations with, than more thrall.
Nodding, liking this idea, I'm gonna turn to address Theoden. Get your quick impressions. You are also muted, Theoden.
Hey. I am with Nor on this one. I think with all of this, we should have it in writing.
And Riv,
See here, buddy. I don't blame you, though.
You can actively try to do another roll to succeed on your mission whenever you'd like. Or you can keep eavesdropping.
Ooh, mission.
Dun 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 dun.
Yeah, pretty much.
Not bad, not bad. Let me just check a couple passives here.
Genuine concern.
What do you got? Okay.
Hopefully it's not a fucking 19.
What do you got? Okay. What do you got?
Wish I had my seer here.
You have a seer.
Yeah, but I mean, the seer who had like a 25 passive perception.
That they did.
I was like, I don't need to put anything into perception. My seer will cover. He's off in the woods now. Alright, well.
He's
Crap.
at lunch.
Probably being consumed.
He's
All
off
right.
in
In
the
one
woods.
way or
Yeah, he's off
All
in the
right,
woods
Riv.
getting death by snoo.
You rolled well enough to sneak into the hall. Now tell me how you're doing this exactly. What's your route, your methodology to get in here?
Methodology.
So he's like watching and observing people, and people tend to turn and look toward the person that's speaking. So he's using that as opportunities to kind of wrangle his way toward Asa.
Are you going through the front door?
No, he squeaks in through through the back door and is going to find his way towards where Asa is.
Yep.
Nice.
So you break into the back door with no problem, and like you've come in here many times, and yeah, you sneak in and you can pop up behind Nora and Asa like you've been there the whole time.
So when will we do this?
So,
He
so
little
oh,
startled.
Jesus.
You have a kobold slave.
This one bakes.
A baking kobold slave. Best to keep them busy. Much more useful than killing them. I respect that.
Riv killed Big Fish.
The Leviathan.
You are going to have to tell me the story later.
It is quite a tale.
He's
As I'm
brave.
sure a certain individual will assist with the story, and I look to Asa.
I will introduce Yomi then, and not sooner.
This is a good sign for your settlement. I hear the far western villages just kill all the kobolds they see.
We have some differences, but
How long have you had this one?
it has been our pleasure to have Little Riv's company here for a few years now.
He knows how to bake.
Quite well, might I add.
I make really good cookies.
He looks,
Do you have any on you?
looks around like, is this legit?
Yeah.
Thari's like, they're
Yep.
Yeah.
good cookies.
Riv pulls out a warm cookie from apparently nowhere and sets it on the table
He
in
does
front of the
magic
prince.
too. A magic baking kobold. The cookie's warm. He's just like-
Mm.
and he just takes a big, like, melty, crumbly bite of your cookie.
I want a cookie now.
And I gave him a good cookie.
Nice.
He just feels like, oh, this cookie's wonderful. No wonder you didn't kill him. Ah, this is a sign of good fortune for your village. Keep this one. And if you ever want to find him a new home, I would eat these cookies every day. He gives a genuine smile and looks over to Riv.
Riv smiles back. Big toothy grin.
Baby crying here.
With talent like this, no wonder you're thriving out here. You couldn't tell if that was a backhanded compliment or not. It was.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
We got him
Take it as
smiling.
is.
Genuinely
smiling.
appreciates Riv.
The cookie has made this guy smile. So, where was I? Yes, visiting the far western 3 towns left on my list. I'd leave people here to help out, as to displace the oarsmen, etc., etc. In order to complete this task, you must swear and completely do this task. Visit each Jarl for me, and swear that you will give them my message in a way that there are no misunderstandings. I must provide everyone a fair chance to join, you see. Does this
Tell
make
me
sense?
It does. Some of them might yet be stubborn.
Oh,
And
yes. Seeing as they detest my father, and likely me by extension, they will be quite stubborn. Though, having you go out there, their closest neighbors, not technically affiliated, you might have a better chance of getting them to join.
I will do what I can. And I am to tell them that you sent the message and that it is your father planning the raid. What message would you have me deliver? In full.
The same message I gave you, the same proposal. And I think you're right with your assumptions that they will likely decline regardless of what you say. But we must extend the invitation. He looks over to his bird.
And it shall be. First here in writing, and then to each of the Jarls.
Yes. Now, if you want to know my goal for the message, not just my father's chore of giving them the message, what's most important is that we have more ships and as many able warriors as possible. If there's anyone with talents, craftsmen, excellent farm hands for the sea journey, anyone of exceptional note, absolutely we can bring them along. There's room for glory if people will grasp it. And again, seeing as you don't have any ships, this does seem like a good way that you could do your part. Please, Thor, survive Asur's seas.
Wait,
It will
what
be
was
a
that
long route on land.
I can't say the name right. Azure. This word.
As
Okay,
it,
I
Azir.
heard words and like it didn't register in my brain.
I don't remember how to pronounce it right now.
Icar.
I get eager.
Hey, well, if it's the like the A and the E stuck together,
Could be.
then it's
Igor.
A
I thought it was
Anchor.
Igor, like Igor, but I don't know.
Speed.
What do you all think? Do you want to go build your own ship? Do you want to try and buy a ship? Do you want to do me a favor? It matters not to me. But it would be a boon for us both, I think, if you were to take up my idea.
My Jarl, if I may, this does sound like a good proposal.
It is certainly our best option. And
I agree.
surely none of the warriors here would miss this. Whatever it might take. And alas, it has been some time since we visited our neighbors to the west.
This would be good.
Baking kobold.
Oh, yeah.
He just squints at Nor. So you're another seer. You have two seers.
It appears one I may have lost to Faye.
It's unfortunate.
Always.
You
But not unexpected.
I would love to have your opinion. What do you want to do?
Oh no.
Blood for the blood gods. Kill the Skinner. Oh goodness.
Nor has those who wronged Nor, 6 of them, brought me to the shores.
He looks around at his guards. I brought 6 guards with me. Is it fate? You
No.
were carried here by 6, as was I. These wrongdoers. You want revenge? Or to thank them?
Revenge and more.
He's just thinking, like, he has a very interested, contemplative look on his face, like, I should like to hear more about this tale. For if revenge is truly warranted, I would be happy to help you carry it out.
Sorry, I missed that last part. I was flailing at someone who clearly didn't know I was streaming.
You're fine. So he was intrigued, had a contemplative look, thinking, I think I said something along the lines of, I should like to hear more of this tale. If the revenge sounds truly warranted, I should love to help you carry it out.
I think Nor just kind of nods at that one.
He gets a bit of a wicked grin. It can be sweet to dish out just desserts, don't you think, little kobold?
Oh yeah, I like dessert.
He's very, very smirkingly happy right now. That settles it then. Shall you get the paper, or should I? I should like to get this contract done so that we can get on with the party. I have much to discuss with you, details for this journey, and we should make merry. This is a good day.
A grand day. I'll grab the paper. It will take me but a moment, and I'm gonna kind of head Bob towards my back room.
And he gestures at Theoden. You look like a man who knows where to find a drink. I'm afraid our horns are empty, and you all aren't holding yours. Would you mind getting them?
Of course. And I go off and
There's
get all of
right
our
in the
horns.
back. Yeah.
Rib will raise his hand.
Yes.
Yeah, who are you?
No, Ace is in the back right now.
he does like laugh awkwardly, like what?
Left for half a second.
Nor knows the answers.
You can pipe up if you want.
Oh yeah, he is man with watching birds, with strolling guards.
Indeed.
Birds are yummy.
I'm afraid this one wouldn't taste as good as most birds. What's your name, little one? Looking at Riv.
It's a little complicated.
I'm used to kobold names, please.
Oh, hold on. Sorry.
Riv.
Yeah, sorry.
My name is Riv Apu Albukaskut Sedi Victor Snurty.
Riv Apu Albo Kaskut Zaid Verk der Snarty. Nice to meet you, Riv.
Oh, it's nice to meet you.
My name is Sigvid Snaborson, Prince of the White Dragon Killer, Cleanser of Kobold Warrens, just smirking.
Oh yeah, I know what you've done. That's why Riv hid when he saw your peoples.
Nothing wrong with hiding when you know you die.
Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense.
And he just like slaps one of the weird fur-covered armored people. You scared the little thing to death. And they laugh as Theoden's getting drinks to everybody, I think, still.
Yep.
He just pulls up Skull. Asa hasn't come back with the papers yet.
Nope.
He's gonna say it right as you come in the room. And Theoden hopefully hands you a mug or horn or something. That's
Hey,
the timing
there
I
we go.
intended.
And looking for the papers back there,
You
I'd
have
want to
papers on you, but yes, continue.
No, I was going to the back room specifically so I could poof in.
Yeah.
Yomi and have a brief conversation.
Okay. You poof and Yomi. Roll me perception.
Sure. I'm super good at those.
Damn.
I'm only good at them when they count for Yomi.
You
Out of my thing.
Yomi pops up, and as you do, Yomi looks in your room and kind of gives a disgusted look, and then looks surprised, and you get this faint smell of vomit. This very faint smell of day-old vomit coming from your bed.
Um,
But you don't see any vomit at all.
yeah.
It's all
Huh.
it's clean,
Okay.
but it smells. You can smell it.
Yeah.
So,
Yomi, I am very sorry about that, my friend.
she's not saying shit right now.
Good. Now that you know the situation, I'm going to briefly describe, like, that person out there could raise this village, kill everyone here. No one would bat an eye. They're a prince. But I want your presence, but for it to not be known yet. There will be story time later.
Turns invisible while you're talking.
Exactly. I want you nearby, and I am very sorry about earlier. I
You
didn't
just-
want you to get swooped.
You just hear a little frump from like a different corner of the room than you were talking to.
Yeah. I'd make mention of, watch out for the bird, do your best to remain unnoticed until I can introduce you formally. There will be tales to tell, and I'll make it up to you. And then I'm gonna head back with the papers and hope for the best.
There you go.
And let's go!
And everybody who wants to drink drinks. Everyone that Sigrid brought drinks, including himself. Thari drinks. Everybody else take a swig.
Yep.
You're muted, Paul.
No, Nor just kind of sits there and is very quiet.
Just has a thing. Mm. You were handed a cup of mead. Do you just hold it? Okay,
Yeah.
Cool.
Maybe like twitch it when the cheer happens.
that
Sigrid
person at
gives
the
you a
party.
sidelong glance during the toast. Well, let's get this written up. And he does it. It's just how it was said.
Wonderful.
Unless you want to roleplay all the deets on that out. I don't.
No.
Well, I think
Trust-
we should have a clause here.
Oh my.
We could write the contract real time.
Ideally, we are not dealing with fiends.
Fiends are fey.
Fiends or fae.
I mean, kind of not, sort of.
Not directly right now, is all I'm asking.
He's like, joke's on you, I'm an archfey. What's up?
I'm the Archfey.
Yo,
I
it's
am
me.
Obrion.
It's me, your archfey boy.
Like, one of the warriors pulls off hoods. It's your seer.
Yo, we got you, boy.
Y'all just got pranked.
Yeah.
Oh, Guts. It was a prank. You were like,
It's a joke. Aren't you laughing?
yeah, I'd look it over, of course. You know, seal of approval. Well, like, Jarl stamp.
Oh, Jarl stamps.
Yeah, I've got my
So-
signature.
Ooh,
So pretty.
are they collectible?
Gotta collect
You're
them
like-
all.
I hope you're not, like, killing the people that I've signed off on and collecting my Jarl stamps.
Oh, goodness.
A little autograph book with all the Jarl stamps from every town. Hey, man, you know who I got a Jarl stamp from recently? You won't believe it.
Oh, no. Oh, goodness.
So, GM to players, real quick. How's everybody doing?
Doing okay here.
About you, Eludra? Okay.
Pretty okay.
About you, Jimmy Cobalt
I'm doing good.
and Joe?
Feeling the sleepies, but I'm good. I'm still here.
All right.
And great GM Gats.
Yeah.
How are you?
I'm
Yeah, how are
tired.
you doing?
I'm tired, but I want to keep going a bit at least.
Okay, well, don't push yourself.
Nope.
Remember,
I-
Yeah,
happy
because you
GMs, happy players.
2 more
Yeah.
hours, tops.
yeah, 'cause you said your voices was not feeling as good, and we just want to make sure that you're good.
I've drank like this much of a jar of honey today,
Jeez.
and I've eaten a lot of cough drops because, yes, I did kind of lose my voice this morning, but I think it's holding up fine.
Mm-hmm. Sounds
It's
okay.
holding up
It-
fine.
It's a little rasp. It's got that little like, yeah.
Oh, no.
I can get into
But it
the
has-
beats of it after the session.
But it helps your more raspy voice become raspier and more manly.
Yeah, I just need to inhale smoke and have pressure from the
Here's what we
atmosphere
do.
changes, and then
We gotta-
I'll GM.
We gotta time it where the end of the session is just with the raspiest, like, Snaborn's
Just-
giggle son.
So, you all gotta go out to the sea. Okay.
Exactly.
Worship.
So, I'd like to keep
There you
going.
go.
I'm gonna probably struggle to keep the accents of the NPCs straight at this point. That's just my
Yeah.
level of tired. I don't think you guys care too much about accents.
I mean, the prince sounds snooty. That's
Yeah,
all
we've
you
got
gotta do.
Snooty,
He's a sweet
and
boy.
then we've got basic Viking NPCs.
Whew! You just call his Snowballs basic Viking NPCs?
They
Mhm.
haven't said shit, so
Yeah.
I mean,
Damn.
all we know is they like kind of look like Nor, but with armor,
This is true.
and they have skull masks instead of pig masks.
This is true.
pretty brutal.
So, as far as the direction goes, we've got a few things I'm happy to skip over or roleplay as detailed as you all would like. The festivities, that would, look like you guys talking to this prince. He giving you some more details on things. The towns you're going to be visiting, yada, yada, yada. Or you guys could do that later. Do a little brief chat with him, and then skip and do some other shit. Any of you actually interested in role playing through some of the party or not?
And at least talking to the prince, because the prince seemed a little interested in some of us.
Mm-hmm. Any others' opinions? I'd like everybody's if that's fine. The two
I'm
indecisive
fine with
players are like, are
I'm
you indecisive? You're I'm indecisive. Let's go.
I'm
That's a
fine with
funny
hippity hop
expression.
skipping over.
Okay, you're fine with skipping it?
Yep.
Chubby Kobold?
Uh, I kinda am, with, Nor. A little bit is fine, but not like a whole lot.
Sounds good. I'm going to run through the more important things that he would bring up. We'll do that.
Wonderful.
And then if you want to explore that more, you can. I'm just going to skip ahead in time. Basically, while you guys were having this meeting, the crowd was gathering outside, wondering what the hell was going on. They brought all their party goodies, and the spooky snow wolf guy outside was like just spooking at the door, not letting
Yeah.
anybody in.
Don't blame
Balthazar
him.
could have come to the door; he wouldn't have got in there.
Well, he was late. He decided to like hang out with all his chads and grow it up.
Totally did that. He's like, "Yeah, did you see that little punk like grovel to me?" That was so cool. That's basically Balthazar right now.
God damn it. Stealthy.
He's got to have his Chad bros.
Yeah.
So yeah, the news when he signed the paper, like he announces it really loudly, tells his dudes to like open up, invite everybody in, and he kicks the party off, and basically says, "Eat and drink everything," and it gets pretty bucking. You guys,
Well.
some of you start drinking, some of you don't. It's up to you. I'm not gonna have you roll cons. I'm not worried about it this time. And Sigvid wants to get some more conversation, some more details. And his lips a little looser now that he's drinking a bit. Eating less, drinking more.
Hmm.
Did you know, not only those western towns actively oppose my father's rule, they deny his claims of killing the white dragons. He points to Lariv. You've seen it!
Oh no.
You've seen what we did. We wiped out the whites. And we emptied the warrens. Sure, many of the kobolds ran. We're not going to kill all the kobolds while they're running. There's no honor in that. The ones that fought died. But they complained that he just sent the kobold scum to their borders rather than taking care of the problem. And he looks at all of you. What do you all think about that?
Nor is very like much against the wall, and the crazy uncle is starting to like get drunk again pose, and just
arms across his chest, like holding elbows.
yeah.
Nobody pipes up. No. Well, they forget that there even were dragons. They forget that they ran to the far west to avoid him rather than band together with all of us. And they blame my father for their situation. Everybody knows that they're simply ungrateful and jealous cowards. Shrugs. Some more time goes on. He's yammering to other people. And he's gonna address the party again. Just a wild pointing wave at the folks who are players. Theoden, Riv, Asa, and Nor.
Okay.
Oh boy, drunk uncle mode has initiated.
It has initiated, yes. Oh shit, I accidentally scrolled far away. Come back. No. There it is. Have any of you ever been with the Snow Wolf?
Raises an eyebrow.
Asa raises an
Gets-
eyebrow. Looks like Theoden shakes their head.
Cocks
Uh,
head to the side.
what do you, what do you mean? I mean, I've seen them, so I guess I kinda have been.
Oh no.
This one, they know. The thrill of ecstasy while so close to death is like being with them on the front lines of battle. He's just straight facing all of you. Their lust rivals their passion even for Thor.
That is no small feat.
No, it's not. He
Then
looks,
have you.
looks at his folks around. Do you want to? Looks to Theoden, looks to Asa. They seem to be the ones who are like, Take your pick.
Okay, what is exactly being offered to us? Because it sounds like he's pimping his guards out.
It
He's
does,
literally-
it does,
He is.
it does
Yeah,
sound
that's
like
what I'm
that.
getting.
It does sound like that, doesn't it? It
Okay.
sounds like that.
Yeah, it sounds like that.
Though he also did, rivals the ecstasy of being near death, so yeah, they might take us outside and beat the shit out of us. We'll see. I'm totally curious, Theoden, if you're gonna take this bait.
Negatory.
I thought
Everybody's like against the wall going, okay, drunk uncle is here.
Drunk.
Asa, you have to.
Do I now?
If you haven't, it's a once in a lifetime thing. I swear you won't. I can't swear you won't die. You probably won't die.
I'm afraid you've already done too much of us. But it seems like we might have a long journey ahead of us. Who knows what is to come. I too wish to enjoy tonight's festivities, but perhaps not so fully. I must keep my wits about me a while longer.
Disappointing. You, Shaggy One.
Shaggy
Mm.
Points at Nord.
Shaggy one?
Oh,
Mm.
shit.
Would you have one of these?
For what purpose?
Pleasure.
Yeah, Nora's gonna her head to the side. They're not really getting it. It's like, are you gonna allow me to eat one of these? What?
He's looking really frustrated.
no.
Like, what the hell?
My guards are super hot. What the fuck?
There, there's men and women here.
Companionship.
Companionship.
Behind the stables.
Probably a good spot.
Probably not a good spot.
FaZe claimed 3 more this night. They should really take care of her. They've done the forbidden dance behind the sheds.
Yeah, I think Nora's gonna say, why have jewels when there's a crown?
That's a beautiful saying. What does it mean?
Nobody really ever knows.
You get used to it.
They're merely ornaments.
Crowns are ornaments. Really? No takers.
You are the only treasure.
Theoden
Have you ever made love to a shag carpet?
Theoden's like trying to like fully understand. Just,
Underneath these piles of armor and furs are beautifully sculpted warriors of both sexes. 3 of
let
each.
us see if they
Why
match
why-
up to this.
why is that important?
Are
Well,
you flexing right now?
Yes, full on, full on flexes.
it sounds like either just a charisma performance to be pretty over there. Little one, it's
Performance.
important because,
Does he have advantage on his home turf?
sure, give advantage of his home turf. He's got a fan club, right? There you go. It's important, little one, because the women are trained in a different way that the men are trained. They fight together as a unit, and they're quite deadly. I like to have an even balance of both schools of combat.
Trained differently. How so?
Now you're interested.
I never said I wasn't interested.
Let me scroll up in my notes.
Checks ledger.
Do.
Theoden glistening in the background. You could probably
Yeah, it's
sport
like,
that
alright.
pretty awesome scar. Like, that could be a really cool lead into story
yeah.
times.
That's where Theoden is, though. That's the problem. He's in the background.
Sad violin music.
Story of my life.
I don't know exactly what training they go through. I'm not a snow wolf myself. They keep their training regiment, their rituals, their rites very secret. But I do think the women are more ferocious than the men. Despite their typically smaller frame, I think they have the better training. Honestly, I
Hey, so-
never really want to know what they went through to come to such a state. Personally.
Then let's see this training in action.
Words are words. Actions speak loud.
You'll
With
have
the
one
bull,
then.
Ted.
Or do you mean you want to fight one? So very different things. I don't recommend fighting them. Though, if you do best one of my snow wolves in combat, I guarantee you their place, if it's a one-on-one fight. I would be quite amused if you won.
I'm interested.
Take your pick.
How about 2-on-2?
This is gonna be so bad. This is gonna be awful.
Nor's very lost in this conversation.
So is Sigmund now. Now, little one. Abs, man. Theoden, yes.
Ripples.
Ripples, is that your nickname?
It
The
is
bull
now.
gives me that one.
Do you mean to fight them or bet them? I'm confused.
Dude,
Fight.
yes.
Fight.
Yes, but at the same. No, God.
You want to fight one of them. And you
I
said
do.
you wanted to do a 2-on-2 fight. Is this to the death?
Look at Riv.
Well,
No.
I don't really want to die, but no, just a fight.
Fight. Like,
Yes.
like with bare hands. Or just
Ah.
shields, like... I'm getting quite confused.
That's That's okay. Everybody gets confused around Riv.
Hands together and fight with thumbs.
There's got to be some wisdom in that.
Thumb wrestling.
There you go.
Yeah.
Thumb wrestling.
That's what I thought.
Mm-hmm.
That would be what, a sleight of hand?
Riv, watch this, kid.
They make 3 thumb attacks.
Theoden.
I think I've got it.
Yes.
Ripples only bed someone who can best them in battle. Or the other way around.
Oh no. It's just the half ochre. Whoa, just beat the shit out of him. This is my swamp now.
Death by snoo snoo.
Do you want this to be an event, or how do you want to do it, Ripples? And Riv, if you're in there too. I worry for your safety, Riv. I'm afraid one blow might cut you in half.
Oh, don't worry. Riv can take his own.
Well,
Are you
I
sure you
also-
want your night to end this way?
I mean, it can't be much better than last night. Oh, much worse.
Based on what you've told me, you're right. Don't kill them, please. Pick who you want to fight. We're bad or whatever. Yeah. And,
Riv, you pick yours first.
just pick who you want to fight.
Okay. Yeah,
He looks and he's like,
1, 2, 5, 1.
and then he ends up pointing at,
this one?
yes, that one
Alrighty.
right there.
Oh, I forgot there were people on the map.
They nod and step outside.
That's one.
Theoden points to one of the women, just in case he does have to fucking bed them after getting his ass beat.
Well, you know, the prince demands, and apparently this is going to be a public event.
Apparently.
I don't know
You guys
which.
didn't decide. He asked if he wanted it public or private, and nobody said anything. He's just like, what the hell?
I'm just gonna chime in. We can have it private. Let them have a bit of fun. Wars. It will be a good learning experience for them.
Misfortune.
2 of the ladies step out with you guys.
Stay really close to Rivs. Okay? Ripple? Yeah, Ripple.
I'm gonna be watching this, also doubling as the healer.
So, Theoden, Aza, Riv, when you guys want to have a private brawl in your settlement, where do you go?
Ooh,
Ooh, that's a good question.
that's a fun one.
Sounds like you're
I-
all heading out.
there's-
You're like, let's go see this
You know-
private fight. This
You know, I have an idea.
secret fight.
How about this awesome spot, like right here? Like, there's a little bit of an opening. It's kind of like off by the tree line. It's got this natural
near
kind of cover.
Nora's ambushing spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
exactly.
Nora's like hides some of her stuff. Oh shit.
That's probably where Nor like stashes furs and stuff when, you know.
I mean, that's pretty great. You know, it's typically frequented by like the rowdy crowd that
So
might.
you're going to Nora's secret spot in town.
Secret spot.
Perfect.
Oh gosh, that's probably going to be full of effigies.
How many effigies did you carve near your ambush campground here?
Crap.
Probably only a few, and it's not really carve as in like
Hung
they take
stuff,
sticks.
probably.
Yeah, they take sticks and tether them together and hang them up from trees.
Nice.
You know, very
Okay.
Pretty
Blair
cool
Witch.
looking then.
So they're not like effigies from the video game The Forest,
No.
where you're literally
No.
using body parts.
No. Nor tries to hide their shit.
There you go.
It's like
wasteful.
it's like
Even.
arts and crafts in the forest decorations. You know,
Yeah,
they're pretty.
have you guys ever seen Blair Witch?
Yeah. You tie
No?
twigs together into
Okay.
weird, creepy shapes, and you hang them places and stick them places. Dig little
Yep.
holes, have them half
'em.
buried, sometimes in leaves.
There you go.
It's
Okay.
Yeah.
um. So the two women are standing facing you, Theoden and Riv, and Asa. Did you make sure no one followed you out here, or how would this have gone exactly? You guys walked out here during the
Mhm.
party. The party's still going. He's talking.
Wait a minute, the prince isn't with us?
Nope.
Nah.
That's weird.
I would have people stick behind anybody like, what's going on there? I'd be like, it's gonna be a private fight. I'm overseeing it. I'll make sure to tend to the wounded. Party's over there. Fuck off.
Okay. Just say for simplicity's sake, people respect your wishes.
Wonderful. Easy. Enough.
Okay. The two ladies smirk at each other, look at Asa for the nod of approval for the fight.
Are both sides ready?
Theoden draws both of his axes.
To blood, to unconsciousness, but not death. I will tend the wounded so they seek. Raise my hand. You may begin.
Alright, let's roll initiative here.
Fight!
Round one. Fight!
Let me pull up the turn orders. Alright,
Ooh.
you guys are going first. Was it on purpose or an accident that you go first? Who knows?
I probably whispered both of them preemptively.
Alright, Riv, you're up.
Okay, so here's how Riv is going to start the fight.
Yeah.
Riv is going to squat down on the ground, and he's going to wink toward Theoden, and then he's going to be like, "Oh no, don't hit me! Don't hit me!" And he's going to do his grovel, cower, and beg,
Okay.
which will mean that Theoden will get advantage on all attack rolls against enemies within 10 feet of me.
Hey!
Okay.
Alright.
It's actually called Grovel Coward Bell.
Well, two things.
That's
do.
great.
And
That's
then
amazing.
I will use my action to basically, or my movement to get behind Theoden.
Okay. And just to clarify for those listening, the Snow Wolves got a 15 initiative, Theoden got 19, Riv rolled a nat 20 at 23, so I bumped him to 123 initiative.
Nice.
So you grovel, distract him, and then duck behind Theoden. Beautiful.
Uh-huh.
Theoden, what you do there?
As soon as he goes behind me, I just kind of leap off my back foot and lunge straight for the one in front of me and make an attack with my axe
With advantage.
with advantage.
19.
19 total.
Okay.
Snow Wolves. No mercy.
So, the two ladies come together and kind of brace against the attack, but it still cuts through and hits the one you were aiming for. You get just over the shields in time. Roll damage.
Alright.
Shield maidens.
8 damage.
Okay.
And I will expend one key point and change the damage on my axe from slashing
Mhm.
to lightning, and shout Thor in essentially lightning strike this bitch.
All right. Done Zapter. Cool. Anything else you can do on your turn?
Believe that is it. I don't think I can do anything as bonus action.
Okay.
Yep, nope.
As they take that damage, they're going to let out a shout, a battle-crazed roar, and heal.
Nice.
I rolled the GM. I rolled 10. Sorry, that was not supposed to be the GM. But yeah, that health came right back. And the one that you didn't hit is going to move up to you. First thing they're going to do is try and bash you with their shield.
Alright.
12 doesn't hit.
Nope.
The next thing they're going to do is 2 slashes with their battle axe.
Alright.
1. Wow. 2. I rolled 12, 12, 14. Interesting. Okay.
Miss.
Yep, all miss. The other lady, having been screaming, decides to go reckless at the start of their turn with their assaults. Drops their shield and immediately comes with an overhead swipe with their great axe, which misses. Oh, I rolled with advantage, don't I?
Mm-hmm.
24 will hit.
Oh! Yep.
Big
that'll hit.
yikes.
That's 11
Big yikes.
slashing to Theoden.
Alright.
They're going to take another swing with their great axe with a 23
Yep, that'll hit.
Good thing they went
for
reckless.
7 damage, and another swing with their great axe for 8, which misses. I'm
Holy
really
crap, though.
glad that they had advantage, because that would have been a lot of natural ones. My
That would have been
goodness.
hilarious.
As they kill each other.
Elite guards roll natural ones.
That's how it goes sometimes.
Yeah,
Apparently, all the time in this campaign. So
all the
far.
time when I'm rolling. Riv, it's around you again.
Alright, so-
this lady pummeling on little Theoden.
So Riv is going to slip basically under Theoden's legs and stab up with his rapier at the reckless one.
Mm-hmm. Go for it. 18. Yeah, that will hit right now because they dropped their shield.
And that would be 21 points of damage.
Oh,
Nice hit.
Damn.
21 damage. Let's see.
Moment where I realized that would outright down me.
I'm tired. Real quick on the recharge. When do you do the recharges?
At
It's
the-
Top of the round?
generally at the start of their turn.
Okay, I should have done
the,
the recharge roll. I'm gonna do it now.
Yeah.
They rolled a 6. Okay. So you do 21 damage. They will do their roar in pain again. Try and heal a bit. They heal for 4, so they take 17. All right.
And
Damn.
then Rib is going to kind of turn around real quick to Theoden and see how wounded he looks, and is going to just whip out his healing kit and just start bandaging up Theoden.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see.
And that would be 6, 10,
Ooh.
13 points of health back.
There you go.
Damn.
You got healed with the fast hands.
Riv on point.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming that's your turn. Rip,
Um.
unless you want to run.
No, that will be his turn.
Okay. Theoden.
All right. After getting slashed and then quickly healed by the little kobold, turns, gives a nod, and then goes for the one that is still reckless. Yes.
Until the start of their turn, yes.
Yep, they're reckless.
All right. So action main hand and then bonus action offhand attack, which I forgot I could do. So, advantage, main hand. Is it 20 total?
20 will hit.
And then I'll just go ahead and roll for the offhand as well.
Nice.
21 will hit.
21. So, main hand attack, 7 damage.
Yep.
And then offhand, 8, but
15. Oh, but you
It
take a little
is-
bit off
it-
of it, right? Take
yeah, because it's
Minus
offhand, so
2?
take 3 off.
3? Okay.
Yeah.
12.
So
12. Not bad.
Nice. So, some solid blows getting around this fuming, screaming lady's defenses, her having dropped her shield. Anything else on your turn?
I believe that will be it.
Okay. The one who is still holding their shield is going to try and bash you again, Theoden.
All right.
Does a 15 hit?
No.
Okay,
AC 16.
thank you. With that, they're going to take 2 swipes with their battle axe. 16, 18.
All right.
Ouchie!
I will use my reaction and defensive duelist at a +2 to my AC.
Okay, so the first hit misses, so ignore that 7.
Yes.
The second hit still hits and does 9.
Yep.
The got it. The screaming one is still screaming. They're going to roll their d6 to see if they get their Heelys back. I rolled a 3 that does not recharge. And they're going to take 3 swipes with their great axe again, recklessly. There we go. 1, 2, 3. 23 and 24 hit.
Yep.
Wow, 4 rolled minimum damage, and 7 only 11. I'm rolling really low damage rolls. My goodness. You take 11 slasheroonies.
All right. I am hurting.
This is a roller coaster.
Yes, it is.
Riv.
All right. Riv looks at Theoden and says,
Oh God, this is not good.
and then he's going to kind of jump up onto the side of Theoden, like run, like step on his knee, and twist around in the air and thrust his rapier at the reckless one.
Go for it.
That's freaking cool.
Natural 20.
Oh yeah!
Oh.
It was cool.
That's going to be a lot of damage.
Nat 20.
Roll for it. So 18, or gosh, 17 plus 11. Jeez, I'm tired.
28.
Thank you. Wow. Yeah, very tired. 28 damage. So you do a beautiful skewer right under this lady's armpit into her lung and pull the rapier out. And you hear that whoosh sound as it comes out. They're not down, though.
Then Riv is going to bonus action disengage and run.
What? Well, shit.
Oh, there goes the little one.
Theoden. Riv
Well-
gave it their all, and then walked off quickly behind you.
Just slips under your legs.
Just, I imagine moonwalks just out of there, puts on a pair of shades, like, well, that's all I have.
That was about as good a damage as it could have done.
Yeah.
Well, Theoden is going to concentrate for a moment and force his body to vibrate, and I'm going to activate my unseen ability and essentially cast blur on myself.
Cool.
Ooh.
And I can't remember, is that
Cool.
an action or a bonus action?
Action.
Ah. Okay. So you are effectively blurred for 30 seconds with no concentration required.
Yep.
You just John Cena'd.
Yep. Can't see me. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm nope the fuck out of there in dip.
You both run.
Seeing as my support, my other half left me. I'm
could,
running too.
You could get a cheeky bonus action slap in.
That's true. Yeah, I'll do that. Just bap on the way out.
Just slap him and panic flee.
Okay.
Oh god.
Go for it.
That's goofy.
So against the one that is reckless, so
The one
advantage.
whose lung just wheezed outward. Yep. Okay.
Damn, son.
20 hits. Roll
20
damage.
total. All right, Nick 3, so 1 damage total.
So as you're running, you slap them in the shoulder on the side they got stabbed on, and they just
Yep.
go. "Ugh." They're not down.
What a dick!
That would have been great if it would have brought him down.
Just binked them down.
What?
They are both
But-
going to swing on you when you walk with disadvantage.
Yep.
Okay.
Nervous laughter.
One of them with the great axe. One of them with the one-handed battle axe. Neither hit. 8 and a 14. And you run.
Nope.
And I run. I
I-
run
I
so
think-
far
I think
away.
Isn't that 30 feet? I can't
It's
tell.
good enough.
I'm just,
I'm not worried
I'm
about
just-
it.
I'm fucking booking
Both
it.
dipped in different directions like you practiced them.
The one who's wheezing is just seething and growling. The other one slaps him on the shoulder that just got slashed and walks over to Asa.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second here. I have a message for you.
Speak.
You swear not to tell anyone else besides those out here.
Your words shall be between us.
She nods. Consider this duel your loss. And let me pull up another piece of notes.
It's just like, yeah.
She's just smirking.
No shit.
It's funny because Riv was still going to be attacking.
Yeah.
They read your running as like, okay, we're done. As Riv just snaps him from the bushes.
That's what I interpreted.
Uh-huh.
They had a very different interpretation. God, where did my notes go? 1 second here.
Yeah, I would,
Ah, found it. What we really want is for you to take their ships, their resources, and any warriors willing to swear allegiance to Sigvid. By whatever means necessary. We don't care if you have to lie, kill, burn, trick them into supporting the upcoming raid. If they refuse to join, make them suffer, we will reward you. If you do this well, we may allow you the honor of swearing allegiance to Sigvid. And she just turns and grabs her buddy.
and I'm, yeah.
There's
Ace is
nothing
gonna,
to healing.
I'd
You gonna heal her
offer,
now?
I mean, I would offer.
What do you do?
Would you like
What do
me
you
to
say?
tend your wounds?
Are you skilled? And this is not the person who's wounded talking, it's the other one talking. The one who's wounded is just like, ugh.
I brought many men back from the brink of death, some from death itself.
Then please do.
All right, and
Uh,
I'm going to
does
step in
anybody-
front of
Okay.
and like arms up, like we're done. It's done, and then turning
Ah!
around, I'm going to medkit her. Oh goodness!
Riv pokes his head out from behind a bush with his bow out.
Ah! Oh, damn! This is how kobolds fight!
This wasn't a kobold fight, Riv. You did well. And she walked away standing. Alright, and I think that is d6 plus 4 plus whatever level they are.
That's a good question. Let me pull up something real quick.
Their hit die, yeah.
Well, how about this? I don't need to know that. It would be 9 plus whatever their hit die would be.
Good roll.
I think they're about level 6.
Okay,
Something like that.
so 15 to start.
Cool. And the wound where Riv skewered them starts to close. Not sure if their lung got reinflated, but at least there's not a horrible gushing blood flow coming from their chest.
Ah.
Good job.
You guys' fights is really good.
You fight well for the kobold.
Oh, thank you.
We should get back. And puts their buddy's arm over them, and just they start walking back.
Riv will give each of them a cookie.
The one who is not messed up grabs both cookies. Thank you. Awkwardly.
Reasonable.
And they walk back to the party.
Alrighty.
So, this time of the session could be a good breaking point, or you could use this to start one of the many things that I've heard you guys wanting to follow up on in the game. Do you want to keep going another hour or so, or call it here?
I'm starting to get sleepy.
Me too.
It would probably be
Yeah.
wise to call it here. But let's get on a boat. Let's go. No.
Cool.
Yeah.
Give me. Do we want to take a little 5-minute break, and then come back to do the Triple H's and such?
Yeah, I think that sounds good.
Well,
Yeah, and we
Yeah.
need to do outros too.
Yep, outros and 3 H's, and all that fun stuff. All right. We'll
See y'all back soon.
BRB. 5 minutes. Do.
I'm too comfy to move.
So that was a
I'm
that was
right
a
there with you.
that was a good partner fight there, Theoden.
Yeah, we did good there until I misread what you were doing at the end.
Yeah, well,
I mean, you were both kind of on the same page.
Yeah,
Like, Theoden's got his recallable, tossable axe. You've got your bow.
well, I like the bag grovel and the grovel bag and plead or whatever it was.
Mhm.
I like that because it gives my allies advantage. So I thought it was pretty cool that Theoden was able to just get in there and like blah.
yeah.
That is pretty spicy.
Kobolds, I find, are really cool. Like, players and enemies.
They're fun to just mess with, like, and organize and
God.
I love the fact that Kobold Press puts out these books. One of them was Toma Beasts,
Oh, I
And-
love
Yes.
Tome of Beasts.
and in Toma Beasts they have the Swobold.
I love it.
Oh,
I used that
there
my
is?
last campaign.
I
I need to see this now.
I took out a group of 12th level adventurers with a warren of kobolds.
Oh,
and
yeah.
they were all basically just normal kobolds with like a few shamans thrown in.
There you go. Kobolds are the scariest thing, right? Kobolds and well-organized trap goblins. Because
Yeah.
kobolds, they don't care. They just collapse a tunnel. Like,
During
Oh,
that
it,
whole
it
fight,
must
I
be
had
in
to go-
Toma Beast too.
Sorry.
Oh, it must be. I have
Yeah.
both of them. Oddly enough, I support Kobold Press rather openly.
I love
who
Kobold
would have
Press.
thought?
I do. Yeah,
Oh,
same.
They're so
They're
cool.
fun.
The one adventure that I want to run by them is Scarlet Citadel.
I would love to play that. It looks fun.
Yeah,
Oh.
I have the actual physical maps and then the also online ones.
The City of Cats paired with that one, right? Or was that the Southlands and the City of Cats? I can't remember. They all came out really similar timing.
It was Southlands.
Southlands.
Because I have the City of Cats.
The City of Cats is so cool. I want to do that sometime.
But I do want to at some point run the Trapped in a Mall scenario for you guys. I think it'll be a lot of fun.
Yeah, let's find a good time to do a short
Find
shot.
that. I found it.
All right, let's wrap up this session with some outros, and then you guys want to do the usual recorded off-stream H's? I like that right now.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you, anyone and everyone who's tuned in to Season 5, Episode 2 of Bay of the Ancients. I'm Gats. I was the GM tonight. And who were we playing with tonight?
Hello, everyone. I go by Eludria. It was a pleasure.
And I'm Riv, and I'm a kobold, and it was a lot of fun to stab people.
I'm Joe. Thank you for tuning in with us this long.
I'm Poe? I can say my own name. I'm Paul. I was playing Nor. I can pronounce things with emphases. If you want to hear my voice more, I had been running a game for like over 2 years called Tales of Swordfall. It's a podcast. It's pretty entertaining. You get to see a lot of GM gymnastics, kind of like in this game. A lot of fun to listen to. We have like 3 groups, basically, that rotate. Thousands of hours of listening. Yeah. I hear it's good from other people that aren't in the group.
You can even find me in there in a few episodes.
Yeah, like Gats shows up like periodically, and it's wonderful.
Indeed.
Yeah, you can find that at anchor.fm/swordfalldnd. Yeah, I'm getting so tired I can't
It's on
remember.
Spotify. It's on like
It's on
everywhere.
everything.
Yeah.
Like, just look up Tales of Swordfall. You can find it.
Yep. Subscribe
Go.
on Spotify. It pops them up for you. It's pretty sweet. All right, well, thank you,
Yeah,
everybody. We're going to end the stream here and go have our private reflection meeting.